Alright. Hello, everyone. Oola. Welcome. We're back into Monday. Another week. Oof. Why do we do this to ourselves? What's up, Nimwood? What's up, Kill Cannon? Ford, how we doing? Right? Life comes at you fast. And consistently. Enter a heat wave, so less good. Trying to keep sleep, I imagine, but it's probably future Nimwood. Yeah. Getting some heat over here as well. Like yesterday, it cooled down a bit because it rained a whole bunch, but like in general, it is supposed to be warm for the next foreseeable future. You need to get 30k combat power back up Bellum. Alright, let's see here. This one, yeah. Where are my igloos here? They're either in BTRs or the boomerangs. Okay, the boomerang is rocking the same weapon system. I mean, I guess they could get the... They can get the active protection. Then they go up to 125, which is pretty expensive. Yeah, whatever. Looking to see if I had any of those, like, anti-aircraft tracks available here, but it doesn't look like it for these guys. I got some in recon somewhere. No, I don't think it's this battle group. Yeah, not sure if you saw the regular crashing issue, but you did solve the game not booting and the 100% GPU usage. Oh, okay. How do you do that? What fixed that for you? $3 for those guys. Stabilize. Have those artillery? Do I need the... If I have those artillery, do I need the freaking grats? I mean, obviously this clears infantry like crazy. You know what? I'm gonna cut these. And we'll get some more of these ASAs stabilized in here. So if you don't suck too bad, it's all learning experience, man. It's all good. We lose some games, that's fine. Turns out the DLS thing has potato, low, medium, whatever. Set it to low. It's not half or full, which what most games tend to name their settings. It's each GPU because it's well coded. Hold on a second. Let me take a look here. Where is that at? The post-processing? Oh, down here. You set it to, like, low, it's not half or full. Okay, so... Potato is fine, medium is fine. Yeah, potato is the lowest. Post-processing is usually what screws up your freaking range in most games, so that's why I have it turned all the way down. Gotcha. The range on these? 2000 or 1.6. Same with the Tor. Well, the Tor is more expensive and slower moving. How many missiles does this have? 4. $300 versus this one, which is... These ones go out to 4,000. You get 4. I got more missiles on this one. I would probably go with this one, but get 4 either way, which is not a lot. Hmm. $20 points, eh? I find 20 points anywhere. So I get rid of a freaking post-star drone or something. Not using these very often anyways. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Low, absolutely bored by PC. Like I had maybe 0.5 FPS in menus. It took me 4 minutes to get from the main screen to the settings to turn it off while GPU was at 100. I got a very close eye. The temperature was just, because boy, was it overtaxed. Yeah, these things are freaking awesome. This 57mm freaking slaps armor as well. The biggest issue with this is that the chassis obviously can't take a hit. But if you've got other things shooting, and this is allowed to shoot, it freaking shreds stuff. Alright, get this. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Boom. Yo.
some stuff push quick so that my stuff's constantly feeding in the background.
Oh, right. Are you playing Nimlin? Now you got your freaking thing figured out? Or are you eating?
Okay, there. Now we shouldn't be hearing echoes of echoes.
Infinity echoing.
I'm sure you were hearing your own steam echo back a few seconds later.
Yeah, right.
Could lead to a little confusion.
Invite here.
So which type of role do you want me to try to fill? Mind you, I'm not great at doing a whole bunch of micro all over the place.
Well, I mean, mostly he will probably be like, there's usually like 3 or 4 lanes or whatever on most maps. So
I was seeing you guys spread all out commonly, where I was like, yeah, that is just going to get my whole units killed.
I tend to spread out a little bit more than a lot of people do, but like, it's not like 100% necessary. It really depends on like how successful or unsuccessful your allies are being, like how much you have to spread out, right? Hopefully, if everybody's being successful, you don't have to spread out a whole lot because they're, you know, not needing to get saved. What's up, Leaves? Sergeant L, are you want to jump in? Start my game real quick because it didn't update my friends list from me adding you on Steam. Gotcha. Yeah, I love it when the developer doesn't optimize low graphics settings and end up being more hardcore performance than the high end. Well, that happens a lot, actually. Yeah, like, the low graphics settings, like, you hit a breakpoint sometimes where it's like, it starts running more on, like, the CPU instead of the GPU, and then things start bottlenecking. You make a deck and everything?
Wound up making one Russian, one American, and not sure really which one's going to be a good choice.
Yeah, well, you have a Russian and an American one, we can just go random and then we'll see what happens, I guess. It's one of those things where it's like, sometimes you just have to get a couple games and then be like, okay, well, that didn't work, and then switch things out, you know? Alrighty.
I've already spent several hours in the deck builder just, you know, going, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's that?
Yeah. Well, particularly with the Russian stuff, because it's all just, like, letter number designations, so you gotta, like, break it down. You can't just look at it and be like, oh, I know what that does, or I have an idea of what that does, right?
And some of it just makes no sense at all. Like the Russian Spec Ops dudes with the grenade launchers. Why would you want the ability to fire only 8 grenades at once, and then you've got to sit there and reload the whole time instead of having 4 assault rifles with 4 grenade launchers, be able to volley the 4 grenades and be able to fire an assault rifle?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, little very small distinctions between weapon systems and stuff like that in the game, where it's like, okay, like, what is the superior option here, you know? Or potentially it might just be like, how do you want to use these guys, you know, that sort of thing.
I just now noticed the ready up button at the top.
All good. You turn off the detailed description, Imlin.
It's almost always along the bottom to where it's like, where is it? It says not all already though.
Yeah. Some of the UI in this game is a little bit, like, weird. Like, you wouldn't expect buttons to be where they actually are located. You have a question, Kaiju? Alright.
Technically, I made 2 Russian ones. One is very heavy on the support, and the other is more indirect warfare. Flanking and all that. Okay.
Alright, we are...
Which deck is actually slotted because my decks were grayed. It wouldn't let me grab.
Oh, it's because we're on random. It'll allow you to grab here in a second. Now you can pick.
Okay. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, if you select a nation at the start, you can pick the deck before you, like, load into the game, but, like, if you go on random, then you have to wait until this screen to actually grab the deck. Oh yeah, my banner picture. Yeah, that's a picture of Rather Dashing, a peasant wearing tight pants. Which is a really freaking deep cut reference that probably most people would not get. Alright, I might as well just freaking run up to Foxtrot Charlie here. I've got somewhat faster units. That explains the old profile name? Yeah. Alright, let's play how many other people are going to put jets out here. Okay, we got other people dropping jets. Sweet. And I'll bring just regular Birdem out here as well. First time you've seen somebody else called Quizzy, title of the name because people call my dad Quiz. Really? Wow. Alright, well, see if we can't cut around here and stop the enemy from dropping on hotel. Not seeing a plane dropping off here. Oh, there's a helicopter though. Can't get it. Come on. That friggin' helicopter. There we go. Alright, we got a friggin' RTV here. Or run out of fuel. Think the Venom was worth?
I love when you tell your helicopter to evac and it just randomly stops in a spot. And you're like, why are you still around, dude?
Yeah, yeah. See that happen a few times. We're just like, what are you doing, man?
Whoa, I just saw somebody's choppers appear out of thin air from my point of view.
Hmm.
Those light green MI8s just zapped out of thin air.
Oh, these guys. Okay, yeah. Alright, I need to bring up supplies. That's what I need to do.
Doing a little bit of ARAD.
Gadget. Ah, dang it.
AH-64 spotted.
Yep. My, Spetsnaz are... Okay, well, that was Spetsnaz decided he wanted to shoot a building as opposed to shooting the helicopter, but, you know, hey. Can't have everything. Friggin' Russian Special Forces at it again. Emphasis on special. Oh, come on. Come on, Cornet, you got this. Oh, he's popping smoke.
Doing some cruise missile spam on golf.
Oh, I guess we'll, okay, there is enemy big anti-aircraft right there on my thing.
Oh, my plane's teleporting on my screen. And he's down. When I did it in skirmish, he stayed in the background. He didn't fly straight at him.
So
I thought that was going to work.
Yeah, when you're doing... It seems like when you're doing a whole bunch of cruise missiles, like, in a row, you have to make sure, like, you fire one, and then you fire another one, and then... tell your guy to, like, turn back around, because whenever he turns to fire a cruise missile, he starts moving forward across the map. And so eventually he'll, like, creep across the map and then get himself killed.
Yeah, that didn't happen in skirmish. You know if they've got any radar base near the front line?
Like, back in here somewhere.
Oh, you just marked, what looks like a MRLS of some type.
I'm gonna throw some freaking harms out here. Run a seed mission real quick on this guy. See if I get them to shut the raiders off, or at least be concerned about it.
Since I seem to be doing mostly so mole crap, I'm gonna bring in some supplies for everybody.
Sweet.
I'll at least help that way.
Ow. Those harms out there. Supplies off real quick and then get the heck out of here.
And then Shell goes to a broad part of the front.
Gotcha. Oh, nice. Blew up a freaking supply truck. Let's see if I get some freaking artillery out here. Shoot aeration, I'll try to keep the plane low altitude. Pretty sure you can just fire those. Yeah, I think so. It depends on what you're up against. I think you get better range if you're high altitude with them, though. Figured that would happen. There, bud. Run, Mr. Cornet. 20 more missiles do I got left on him? Only one? Okay, yeah, you should swap out then. Alright. Bring these guys on. Big pile of supplies on over here as well. Ow.
Trying to counter battery that rocket, but don't know how fast this one fires.
Right. Ow. Ah. Lost an aircraft guy, unfortunately. 6, 4. Okay, those guys are still good. Just keep this BTR parked behind this building over here to make sure Charlie Point stays held down.
Evidently, I killed a pilot midair. I didn't even know I shot at a pilot.
That probably just got auto-fired.
I mean, I do have a bunch of Shilkas out there.
Right, yeah. BTRs up into here.
Hey, looks like I got away with that bombing run.
Nice. Artillery lighting up from...
I think I lost track of my MRLS. He's still alive, but I don't remember where I put him.
Heh.
Which color are you?
I don't know what color I am for you.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, well, I'm the guy with all the friggin' BTRs near the Charlie point, basically, so...
Okay, so it's not your pilot in the middle.
No, probably not. Pretty sure I retreated my...
You're dark for me, and it's a light green pilot.
Gotcha.
Prowler!
Yep, Prowler up. Don't have any radars on currently, so I'm good, but... See if our allies are.
That's one reason why I got the Shilkas, is just so that I could have some AA that I'd just forget about.
Right.
Which is wrecking his little birds.
I actually get... Oh my gosh.
That Shilka.
Not lose one of my artillery here to freaking... my ally getting shelled, and then they end up just accidentally hitting my arty as well.
I also have a arty piece that's able to fire at aircraft.
Oh, yeah, the bird or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just one-shot a little bird.
Yeah, they have that, like, multi-use ammo or whatever, which is kind of funny. Guts coming in.
They got planes up.
Right,
Oh, they
never
had
mind.
planes up.
That was a guy.
Yeah, I just activated my radar, too.
Nice.
Well, unfortunately, that one wasn't mine. Like, my radar clicked on as he exploded.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Gonna send up a bunch of little drones to see what the AA status on them is.
Right. Let's get some Othnics out here. Hopefully get some shots on these freaking tanks that are coming through.
Oh, they got the 117 up.
Yeah. Not sure what exactly it bombed, but...
I don't know, but he got fucked.
Come on, get that freaking helicopter. Nice. So expensive for him. Take out this Osprey as well. Try not to lose my Othnics.
Oh, they definitely got AA by Charlie.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
non-radar, so.
some hiding in buildings, and there's some out behind as well. There's an aircraft right here. I'm gonna light up a SHORAD here in a second.
Yeah, I tried popping a single cruise missile at a stationary target, and it just got intercepted.
Yeah. SHORAD. I lost all my helicopters and that. There we go.
As I forget about my troops and the helicopters just sitting there.
They're just chilling. Yeah. Maybe we'll do something
Pretty
eventually.
close to the front line, too. Like, I am in shock at my own stupidity and that they didn't get shot down. They're getting shot as they exfil.
Rangers in this building, I think it was. Light those guys up. They got something else next to the SHORAD. I wonder if there's like a truck or something. Here. Shooting from the spot for way too long. The red skull popped up after the last round's hit. Nice. Like it. Far left-hand side is really struggling in it. Crap.
Just got what armor I had on the field just got smirched.
Right. Davis, there's anti-air right there too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're getting plastered.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get together a bunch of freaking BRTs here and see if I can't sweep something. Try to get freaking Charlie back at least.
We have a lot of radar-based AA turned on.
Yeah.
As somebody just has a supply plane flying in circles.
Yeah. Reasons. CJ, that's another freaking seed plane. And all our buddies are deciding that they are going to quit, so good stuff.
Oh, one looks like it actually is a signal issue, but I'm not positive.
Yeah. Well, it will always go to like a regular DC and before it goes to complete and abandon. That shorad. We're gonna try to push this freaking Charlie Point area somewhat shortly here. Come on, get that freaking shore red. Need one of these freaking rounds to land on it. Holy, come on. There we go. My gosh. Okay, that's good. 4 rockets back. AA gets here. Ready to push. I burned through all these friggin' supplies already? Holy.
Need me to bring more supplies to the front?
See where my artillery and anti-air is in the back there?
Yep.
Basically out over in that direction. I was gonna go grab some, but if you want to bring some out, that works too.
Yep, got a heavy transport chopper bringing it.
Gotcha, cool.
Oh, I totally forgot about the fact that I was gonna have these guys go across. Gonna go harass Gulf by crossing the water.
Alright. Gonna make a play on C here, we'll see what happens.
Incoming MRLS.
Yep. Mostly just hitting my freaking infantry. just went down. Nice.
They just got my S300 right before I could turn the radar off.
By
the way, Prowler.
Yeah. I think I just got a freaking tank in there. My artillery barrage. Forcing Yellow to flex his troops over as well now.
What the hell? Those troops were supposed to come in on a chopper and they fucking came in on foot.
Like, nah, we're walking. Need the exercise.
I mean, a chopper was just about to exfil where I can have them hop on it, but it's a very fat chopper that I don't really want to use to take them to the front.
Right.
But it can be used to extract them and they can come in on the right bloody thing.
Well, I've mostly cleared Charlie. And I killed a whole bunch of their anti-aircraft as well. God dang it. Must have spotted that with something.
Making sure they don't get their aircraft back if they fly too close to the front.
Right. Guys are losing shore ads to my freaking birdums. Nice, it's 2 more shore ads down. Heck yeah.
Let's see if I can get away with the cruise missile thing this time.
Bringing some more freaking DTRs here.
Ah, Jim. Missed.
Yeah. Finally, a second to sit down, Kaiju. Gotcha. Ow. Aircraft here. Oh gosh, already counter battering me.
Yeah, they still got me.
He sure is.
I just think I need to remove that one from the deck.
What are you using?
The TU-160.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what I was using for the cruise missile volleys, and it just wasn't working.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to get cruise missiles to work properly. Oops, CJ up. Arms coming in. Your opponents are right all the time. Alright. Try to re-push Charlie here in a second. Come on, guys. Stop shooting behind the building and if you hit the building. Alright, I gotta move now. There's no way I can continue shooting from here. That volley to be over by now, but holy crap. Still going. Just fired like all of his missiles. The trees. Alright. You guys move so you don't get shot.
When instead of going just between the buildings, they keep going over for no fucking reason.
Oh, the helicopters? Yeah, you have to be like really specific with their movements, otherwise they'll be like, well, I could go over the top of this building, and then they'll just do it. And it takes forever. And you're getting shot up or something while they're trying to fly over the top of the building, and it takes them 9 years to do it.
Stinger pack.
Yeah.
Oh, MRLS and my little ambush squad.
Really painful. How many more shots we got left here? Some of these. A total of 1 bullet left. Oh, that whole left side is just getting absolutely freaking ruined, isn't it? Holy crap.
I only got one on their radar, Sam's.
Finish off this freaking set V3 out here. If it actually died or not. I think it's on fire out there. Seems like it is.
Damn, that missile blew up way behind on my screen and it still nailed him.
Turn all my freaking radars off here real quick. Guys need to go reload. Trying to shell your Hornet over here. Only having freaking 4 rockets in my big A, that freaking 80A is really sad.
I find it funny when the Russians just open fire on the pilots as they fall. Do the Americans do the same thing, or?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's against the Geneva Convention.
Well, there's an achievement for it called the Geneva Suggestion, so, you know.
Wow, Light Green is just throwing all of his choppers right over the enemy concentration on the left. I think he said, fuck this.
Could be. Alright, well, if he's doing that, I'm gonna freaking push up on my side then as well. Yeah, but let's go. Keep moving forward.
Gonna have my AA move up with you.
Gotcha.
Found one of their sniper teams. Crap, and one of their Torats found my choppers.
There's a lot of freaking tanks over here, my gosh. Boy. Like 2 to 3 players worth of freaking armor over here. Can't freaking push through it.
That was painful.
Yeah. We did have 2 people leave, and then also that frigging left-hand side just absolutely imploded because there was only, I think it was just Twizzy over there trying to defend against it.
Was still a higher score than me.
Yeah. Well, learning experience.
Yeah, I wasted a lot of points on the trying to get the cruise missiles to work.
Yeah. Worth trying out and then finding out if you like it or not. If you don't like it, then you can change it, right? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then I will be right back. What's up, Viber?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Let's try to get out. See what happens.
Okay.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like ah! Fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
what, fine.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
More?
a solo,
More?
they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here?
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
That's all the zombie just ran by me if there's a person up here.
No, please no! They're all dead.
We have time to get a red. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Stuff up here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield is dumb dumb.
Get out of here.
Nice. Cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time. Oh. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
shit. Missed the parkour. One of these dudes. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of. Oh no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the rubber dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
Strike, soldier, servant.
Alright. I'm back. Perfect way.
Low-grade infantry reinforcements have arrived if you want the cannon fodder.
Yeah, I'm bringing lots of cannon fodder and AA, and indirect fire. I'm not good with super expensive tanks that just get slammed.
I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, tanks are only cost-effective in, like, really specific scenarios.
Is the meteor ever used by anybody?
I'm sure there's somebody that uses it. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, invites out.
So, my lesson that I learned from yesterday's play, as I was analyzing it and thinking about it over the drive, artillery, I do a lot of hiding with my artillery. In trees, behind the buildings, block line of sight from aircraft coming in, keep them safe.
Yeah.
I was doing that with my anti-aircraft vehicles as well, but anti-aircraft vehicles, that blocks their line of fire a lot of times too.
Yeah, you gotta...
It's not...
Hopefully it's slower to relocate.
And the reality is most anti-aircraft weapons, round-to-air weapons, are cheaper than anything they will shoot down. So if they shoot one thing down and then are spotted and get blown up by artillery, I've still come up ahead. So just put them out, not just in the open, but definitely put them out so, like, I don't need to hide them like I do my artillery guns.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. I was putting a bunch of shilkas and such just behind buildings and everything to where approaching from the front they won't be seen, but helicopters flying past the building suddenly just die. And it only cost $60.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. My current decks that I'm trying to field don't have cheap anti-air that are $60. They're 90 to 150. But even at
That's
150,
still cheap, yeah.
cheaper than any aircraft they're going to shoot down.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any airplane that's 150.
Yeah, the deck I'm going to bring out this time doesn't have cheap AA because it's got $250 Pantsers.
Oh, the Pantsers, yeah.
And, yeah. And $200 bucks.
Can't you reduce the armament layout for the Panzer to make it cheaper, though?
You can.
I think I increased the armament.
No, $200 though. Oof.
250, but it winds up having 12 missiles and those 2 cannons.
Yeah, I mean, Pantsers are pretty nice, but they do cost a little bit.
Yeah, after last match's experience, I might be going for some mildly cheaper ones. But I also have my anti-air infantry coming in the relatively cheap $90 AA that has missiles and guns, too.
Right.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the Pantsers. That frees up $500. You know what? We were talking about going cheap. I'm gonna go fucking cheap.
I mean, the cheapest thing you can get that still does the job is usually the right thing to get.
I mean, it's not as cheap as the Shilkas last time, but this deck doesn't get Shilkas. I'm bringing out the Urals.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to teach myself micro versus tanks with Jeeps with anti-tank armaments on them, because If I can figure out how to get the micro down with those guys, then I can roll out with an actual tank and do the job.
Right, yeah.
And if they die, well, they're like $40 a pop.
Yeah, the tow trucks are like ridiculously cheap.
Trying to see where I can put $35 more on the line.
$35, that's gonna be difficult. Maybe a freaking supply truck or something?
Exactly. I'm seeing what I've got that can be upgraded.
Oh, right, yeah, I suppose you might be able to upgrade for something a little bit.
That or maybe downgrade something to get something better elsewhere.
Right.
Yeah, I only have 4 tanks, by the way, so...
Yeah. I mean, you're probably...
I've got 4
so expensive
Thrones
anyway.
as well.
Only have 3 good tanks in any of my deck. Well, I think I've got 1 American deck that has more than 3 good tanks, but I field them late game, and usually they get 1 deploy apiece.
Right, yeah.
I find it funny that the drones are great against AI, but against players, they just fall out of the sky. Okay, I'm done hunting for the last $20.
Okay.
I think drones need to be a lot more cheaper comparative to everything else's cost for them to be effective, I think.
Yeah,
They're good for rear security. I killed a sniper that snuck behind our lines by accident with a drone because I was sending my drone forward and he just so happened to fly over it and go, oh, and target of opportunity thermo him.
Right. Yeah, drones are fairly okay for like hunting for snipers and stuff in your back line. Or making sure you're not getting flanked or something like that.
We are Russia, so turn to page 1 of my
Yeah.
And
We're gonna have in Kaliningrad here.
actually like the Kaliningrad.
I don't know the maps, so I wasn't clicking anything until he said Kaliningrad. I'm like, oh, he wants it? Alright, click.
Try my mechanized one more time. Now that I've
This one's called Support, and try not to die.
Yep. Die slowly. That is our objective. Maybe try to approach a 1-to-1 kill to death ratio.
I doubt you'll do as bad as I just did last time.
Highest I've done is 0.9.
Well, I wasn't even 0.5 last time.
That's me most games, actually.
I was almost 0.5, but I wasn't 0.5.
Okay, we're this side of the
Are
river.
you doing the air tax, Goon?
I'll throw it up, and then if, like, some of our other allies here don't do it, I might pull it off, but I'll let you know if I do.
Alright, I'll throw one out as well. Let's see. You are black in my color scheme, and then green is our other.
Plane up, and we'll see what...
My plane's going to the left.
So far, it's us. Like, it might be just us, but we got 3 planes. We might be able to do something with 3 planes. Depending on how hefty the air tax is from the other side.
I don't know how good the ballistic missile is, but I'm bringing one of those out.
Oh, the Octas? That, I mean, they're basically a cruise missile, so depends on,
Yeah, I figured they're shorter range where they're slightly less likely to be intercepted.
Yeah.
And it is 3, 4, up.
Yeah, this is a lot. Here we go. Okay, one of the Hornets went down. That's good.
Nope, my plane's down.
See if I can't get this Hornet. Yeah, okay,
My
nice.
radar's up, firing. Damn it. He went out of range right as I would have been able to fire.
Alright, well, we got 2 Hornets out of the deal. So, not terrible.
Yeah, we lost out on that one.
Yeah, not by a ton, but... Would have been nice if we could have broken through and gotten that freaking Globe Master or whatever that was on the backhand side, because this pair dropped a boatload of infantry, I'm sure.
My pilot didn't even eject.
I did. Now he's got to freaking run home. Get out of there.
Are we able to pick up each other?
You're running home. I'm running to scout with mine.
Yeah, it's 150 points worth of pilot right there.
Are we able to actually pick up each other's with a chopper, or do you have to send your own chopper?
I think you gotta send your own. I'm not 100% on that. I haven't ever really, like, messed around picking up other people's stuff, but I don't think you can because of the whole, like, now you're moving other people's things and they may not want you to, you know?
Send troops to other players or something? Maybe that's just after dropping, because there's the color. You've got the color you can select for troops that are different.
You got troops in Bravo. I'm gonna blow up that building they just walked into in Bravo that none of our guys are next to.
Sounds good.
Where my anti-air keep back up.
Carrier flying over. Kill that Ranger and Delta Force over there.
I'm gonna try to be indirect fire and bring in a bunch of supplies up and such while also securing our edges.
Gotcha.
Get
Ow.
out. Get to your building.
Some more supplies out here real quick. Grab an Alpha now as well.
I'm so used to being able to put radar guided AA really far behind the lines and it working due to war game and such. Yeah, it's just not working.
I mean, you can be pretty far back,
Everything's
but
so
you do
short on range.
But you do need to be, like, closer than you would think in some cases. The Russian radar-guided anti-aircraft is also just worse than the American, so there's that too.
Wow, my buck fired without a radar lock.
Yeah, they'll shoot. It just reduces their range. They can't intercept missiles.
Out of there. Now I have enough for...
Oh, he looks like he managed to push across the river a little bit, which is kind of wild.
Well, let me know if you guys have an area you want me to focus on with some of my IDF. I don't
Gotcha.
have a lot yet, but I do have a Smirch, a ballistic missile, and some automatic mortars.
Gotcha.
Right now, my automatic mortars are near Bravo.
Very expensive.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's on Bravo at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna send a 4-star over the top of that.
I'll get a sniper team near there. F-15.
Oh, that's a really expensive plane.
And lots of cruise missiles.
Well.
They're just bound up dropping more dudes in Fox.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of freaking guys over there right now.
That pilot's jacked.
Yeah,
but he flew right over my little baby AA I had set over there. So.
Oh, you're freaking Zeus or whatever?
I do have a mortar, a very heavy mortar, I think it's like 200 millimeter or something, in range of Fox, and if you can laser things, I can even do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a laser on it, but his infantry is like really grouped up, and it's a ton of very expensive
Yep, I'm
stuff.
targeting now.
Aw. Something shot one of ours. Something shot a thing down. Load it up.
Oh, more BTRs
Gonna
deal with that.
relocate my automatic mortars to over there.
Yeah, there's a freaking boatload of airborne. Alright, back by some Beznavs up here as well. Zeus is getting lit up. Come on, get that Viper. Come on, get that Viper.
And my year-old dead. Damn, middle got, or by Kilo got white.
Okay, that's a bunch of tanks now.
I thought I would. And I carried big.
Got purple and pink pushing up near Foxtrot,
Yeah,
Kilo area.
Oh, shit. Mortars are getting hit by tanks. Run away.
Cruise missiles did a bit of damage.
Artillery down. Hopefully you will go down.
Jeez, Louise, there's so many tanks coming through that Elo area.
Got rid of an F-35.
And a Globemaster coming in as well. Shore right up there too.
Good thing I wound up moving my buck because he counter batteried the hell out of that spot.
Yeah, you basically like need to be like constantly moving your your stuff that people would potentially want to counter battery because you are fairly on top of that most of the time. So many airplanes. There's one helicopter over here to slow this stuff down. Freaking Shorad over here too, though. Ugh.
Dang, my buck's actually out of the ammo.
Вертикальная на связи. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Транспорт на связи.
Sorry, that'd be freaking great. Unfortunately, I need to buy like every vehicle I get my hands on and try to push this guy back.
Like I said, let me know if you wind up needing IDF in any particular spot.
Gotcha. There would be probably okay. Any of the buildings around Foxtrot, honestly, but the one I just targeted, I know there's an aircraft in there.
Copy. Those front three immediately across the river from my troops are going to get hit with one ballistic missile each.
Right.
And ironically, the one you marked is the one that gets intercepted.
Yeah. Go figure.
I guess I'll just use a different IDF on them.
Армейская авиация слушает. Летим. Небо под контролем. Новая точка получена.
Bringing up troops to stage for Echo. Do we have we spotted any of their artillery though? They've got some pretty good artillery there.
Dang it. Okay, well, he lost the plane for that. I'm not.
This time it's somewhere different.
Yeah. You have to keep your eyes open forward, basically. A lot of helicopters coming around this side. Alright, get a freaking jet on that. Your Zeus might start lighting this stuff up.
Подтверждаю получение цели. Дыма. Выдвигаемся. Поехали, поток доведется. Да, командир, принял новый ППМ. Сделаю. Время сверхзвука.
Alright, let's get out of there, you.
Колеса приехали. Огонь и маневр. Зенитный ракетный комплекс «Оса» готов. Небо под контролем.
Oh, nice.
Едем. Принял.
Allies just freaking erased a enemy helicopter.
Экипаж «Зырка» к выполнению задач готов.
Yeah, he's got some more little birds on the right coming in.
Yeah. I've got a Asa moving up to help shoot those down.
АКМ на боевом дежурстве. Включить радар. Беттер здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ
Bringing in a Hind with mixed anti-air, anti-tank package over there, carrying some AA.
Also, apparently he's having some kind of freaking anxiety attack as opposed to shooting at these guys. Come on. Right, Spetsnaz are doing an okay job, though.
Разведка слушает.
If I get some artillery here, it'd be freaking good.
Есть контакт. Бронетранспортер.
Yeah, clear this freaking stadium over here. There's a whole bunch of freaking enemy infantry.
Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довести? БТР на
You want the big stadium slam?
Вижу контакт.
Oh. Got strikers moving in down the road here.
БТР здесь. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Copy. I'm smirking here.
They're probably gonna hit. Yeah, they're probably gonna drive onto Foxtrot to try to recap it.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to intercept them.
Right. Oh, these guys stopped right here. There's a lot of freaking stuff over there still. Try to get.
As I realized somebody set up their arty battery right next to my Smirch, which my Smirch hasn't moved in forever, so that's on them.
Right. Yeah.
Dude, somebody's firing ballistic missiles from my supply depot.
Yeah.
Транспорт здесь.
Some Chinese motherfucker.
БТР на связи. БТР.
Yes, I got their supply depot.
Nice.
Пехота.
I damaged those
На прием. Вас понял.
strikers.
Okay, good. Well, at least he needs to go do something with them. Then he can't just have them sit there. Or try to wheel my my BTRs around. Come from the north side of Foxtrot here.
firing my ballistic missiles in that direction too. Oh, yep, and what do you know? He got my supply depot fucked.
Blowmaster coming in. He's just dropping stuff in the middle of the street, apparently. Top smoke immediately explode. We're doing ammo-wise here. He needs more ammo. Oh, you. Yeah, you do too. Oh, and somebody just disconnected on our side. Lovely. I don't know if BTR has decided it wants to swim. We damaged his treads. Maybe my freaking Kurgi can get it. Strata Fortress.
My bucks are intercepting a bunch of the missiles.
Right. That one buck is gonna get, yeah.
Oh, and my buck just got slammed by 2 of the missiles.
Yeah, he ran out of ammo. Unfortunate. Sheridan pushing up. Echo. Shorard right there.
They got radar guided AA up.
I don't have any. Well, I do have seed, but I don't have it, or I don't have enough money for it at the moment. I try to get Kilo back here. Oh gosh, there's so many freaking tanks coming across towards Charlie.
Copy, smirching.
Jeez Liz.
And they pulled away as I smirched.
Hmm.
Oh goodness, I did not see the red coming.
Yeah, there is a.
Yeah, they just tried to do ARADs.
There's a frigging enemy armor column.
In fact, I think I just lost my bucks. Yep, both bucks are down.
Well, crap. Very expensive. My Othnic still up? Yeah, it is. Try to flex it over here to help out.
They lasted longer than I expected them to, in all honesty.
Oh, I got.
Ghost Rider. Two of them.
Oh boy. Well, my S300's firing on him. S300 by itself ain't gonna be enough. God dang it. Oh my gosh, my flanking vehicle. That sucks. How am I losing track of these freaking tanks? I'd like to know.
I mean, I've got a sniper that should have beautiful view.
And my S300's out of ammo.
Targeting that S-Rad with a ballistic.
Oh my gosh, here come all the freaking Vipers and everything.
That was a poor choice on his part.
Yeah, not sure what that was all about. That was interesting. I might just try to save for phase 3 here. At this point, I don't think we do anything else in phase 2, really. Try not to lose stuff.
Well, I just had Tank get all the bad red status effects at the same time.
Genix just sent out. I can't tell if they had anything in them.
Right. Yeah, he's trying to get frigging flanks on this Foxtrot side. He keeps sending stuff. Keep ending me with friggin' 3 players worth of armor in my face, and it's problematic to say the least.
I've been throwing strums that way and wheedling them some, but whenever I send an actual tank over there, well, you see what happened.
Yeah. But we just freaking nailed a lot of things on Kilo. They took it back, but they're losing armor for it right now because of the amount of artillery we have firing at it. Oh my gosh, there's so many freaking helicopters dropping things off on the north side right now. Alright.
actually going further into our back line on the right.
Yeah, I'm moving stuff in that direction, but it's gonna be a moment.
Back.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Oh, yep.
Принял. Сделаю.
I don't know if he's just reconning with the Chinooks or actually
No,
dropping stuff.
he's gonna be throwing stuff out here.
Вижу контакт.
I'm sending a bunch of
Есть контакт.
BTRs with infantry in them to go intercept that whole mess.
Огонь
Is it, whatever that is, I'm sure it does not have armor support, so.
He just, a man pad fired at me from one of the buildings.
Yeah.
Сближаемся. Штурмуем позицию. Контакт, контакт. Атакуем на ходу. Куда вас доставить? Понял. Цель на
And my chopper refused to disengage.
Да. Работаю.
Or new Bradley's rolling out from red.
Принял. Понял, принял. ГРУ слушает. Мы идем.
There's a pop of ammo, and they need to pull back.
Меняем ППД. Давай, давай.
Earned 5 new M78s from purple, along with 3 new helicopters coming out from purple, trying to do some damage on them.
Oh, you're all the way around their freaking edge, aren't you? Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
I've been occasionally watching him.
Беттер здесь.
Lots of armor rolling out for phase 3 though from them. Lots of armor.
Right. Storms are lighting up those
Oh yeah,
freaking
there's
Rangers
a whole
over
bunch
there.
of spec ops moving in on the right. You're gonna want to discord your infantry. You're point blank with them.
Yeah, they'll be alright.
Транспорт здесь. Мы в бою. Вперед!
I can take at least one freaking
Helicopter.
rocket before I got a problem.
Транспорт, слушаю. Беттер здесь. Давай штурм.
Dropping a missile on that building they're hiding in. Oh, never mind. You fucking vaporized them. Canceling missile strike.
Транспорт заказывали. Штурм.
Bringing in an anti-air chopper to help you against their choppers.
Right.
Контакт. Куда вас доставить? Штурмуем позицию.
Those longbows are expensive. Kill those, it's really good for us, obviously.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
A lot more expensive than my little Mi-24 that's meant for AA.
Yeah. Probably like 3 times
All
the
right,
Oh, I
cost.
spotted an Avenger pulling back.
Yep.
Oh, Manchi.
Manchi coming in.
Пехота, выпад обстрела.
Manchi's getting lit up.
ЦРК на боевом дежурстве. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Alright, where are we looking?
Вертушки здесь.
Here.
Координаты.
They're actually behind the building. Interesting.
Support.
Куда вас довести? БТР на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Огонь и маневр.
I think my snipers died before they got to where they were supposed to go.
Тополь.
Entirely possible.
Somebody's already just
Oh
got
god
hit.
dang it. Getting counter batteried. I don't know what spotted my freaking artillery.
Будем на позиции быстрее.
Ow.
Понял, принял, едем. Быстро на позицию.
I didn't see what fired at you, but... Oh, here comes Globemaster.
Yeah.
Вертикальная на связи.
Oh, they got a Globe Hawk up. That probably spotted you.
Oh, that could be, yeah. Alright, well, the glow hawk is down.
Holy troop deployment.
Yep.
New Chinook coming in.
Oh my gosh. Freaking boatload of armor coming around this side too. Jeez Liz.
Got a air transport coming in. Harvest Hawk. Sending up air to try to
I wonder if that armor's got AA with it.
All the guys on the right hand side. There's regular Bradley. There's not actually any like shore ads.
Well, if we can get good vision on it, I can call in a fucking tank hunter.
Right.
Cost me 420, but it's an Su-25T, and it's got a couple seed rock missiles on it just in case too.
Right. Yeah, they're probably gonna be crossing the northern bridge, like this bridge here at some point. But yeah, I need to sure if I can actually get vision on it or not. We'll have to see. I'll try to get my BTR in the trees over here to watch. Yep, they're coming across that bridge on the north side. I want BTR.
Fuck it, I'm gonna risk the plane.
Alright.
Planes can spot them, right?
Get close enough,
I
yeah.
sure hope this fucker should be able to spot.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
got an
My
improved sensor pack.
Kurgi is seeing some of them now.
Shoot him. Yeah. Off the butt.
You did get some kills there.
Yeah, I got at least 3 or 4, but I think
Yeah.
the shorehead's gonna get me.
There is one shorehead on the ferry backside of that whole thing. Yeah.
Well, there were more. I killed 2 of them.
Nice.
But that was expensive.
Are you reloaded yet? Why are you not reloading? Reload your cool anti-air missiles. There we go. What's mine? Not enough time.
Got more of them over here. Yeah, there's a lot of... They're just pushing a lot in general. Yeah, we're losing very expensive stuff right now, though. I can't get some of these freaking points back.
Bring in that wave up.
BTRs out here. Rockets left in this friggin'. Yep. Oh, we got sudden death freaking hitting us now too. Okay, well, let's see if we can get some of these points back, shall we?
Oh goodness. I'm not ready for sudden death.
I don't. Yeah, we're just screwed.
Not screwed. I have waves coming up, but they were going to prep and stage and not just suicide in because we had more time.
Try to get Kilo back here.
I'm hitting Echo and Charlie right now myself.
These choppers go right over the top of me. They're gonna get ripped down. There we go, nice.
I donated a thing to help Charlie.
Alright, I'm getting Kilo back. And
Okay,
Hotel and
sending
Echo.
Back up group to Hotel.
Enemy sniper team in this freaking building. Kill them.
Alright, we're gonna get Echo. We got one of purple left in Charlie, so I don't know if we'll be able to get Charlie out. I'm gonna try to throw down some artillery. Oh.
Still enemy armor kicking around over here. Trying to get too bunched up. Trying to lose everything to a single artillery barrage.
If I end up with a positive, it's only gonna be because of my cheap AA taking out some of their shit.
Really wish there was AA over here. Anyone got a chance at taking down this helicopter? My tanks are.
I have AA en route, but I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Alright, throw everything. Where's my artillery? Throwing everything that can reach into Charlie. Heavy bombard on that tank.
Alright. I'm gonna help push Foxtrot as well here.
Finally killed the last thing there. Oh crap, that's my tank! Your barrage is totally missing where the enemy was, but it's hitting right where my tank is.
Yeah.
I think you literally aimed at my tank.
Nah, we don't got enough time. We got 1 second. Oh, not enough. Dang.
Hey, we got Charlie. Oh, did we not grab? I got Foxtrot. Oh no, major defeat.
Holy shit, I got a positive KD.
Now 1.25.
I got the best KD on our team. What the fuck? How'd that happen? I mean, I also got the worst score for a non-deserter.
Aw, no awards for me. I am getting close to 1. I spent too much time microing my backfield infiltration and didn't pay enough attention to my standard troop formation and lost ground.
Yeah, we lost a whole bunch of... Well, there's a whole bunch of ground in the mid. I was having to push, like, out mid, out the mid-top area and the top area. Like, I was covering... I felt like I was covering literally half the map.
Mm-hmm. If I had... Yeah, I should have put some of my focus there, and at least, if we still lost that ground, made them pay more dearly for having lost that ground, and then we could have countered earlier and had a more successful counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to have a less infantry-heavy deck because I barely used my infantry, even though I had a whole bunch of points in it. It just I wasn't able to use it.
Or just keep leapfrogging your infantry forward, and earn your 0.5 kill death.
Right. Yeah.
When I tried to do that, I'd look away to manage my support guys, come back, and where'd all my infantry go?
Yeah, they have a lot of artillery coming in. You have to be like on top of jumping in and out of buildings and stuff to try to not get plastered by the arty.
And the reality is a lot of times you jump from one building to the next. You don't tell them to go to someplace in the open. You're just like, you're going to the immediately adjacent building, and the guy behind you is going to your building, and the guy behind him is going to, and just like keep inching forward, and just like. Well, I mean, I'm by no means a master. I'm still trying to figure out, but I'm trying to make the meat grinder work. Gonna hydrate real quick.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll take a quick bio as well. All right, here
Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch.
I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there.
Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is.
He can still be stopped. He must be stopped. Then, Urson's power is yours.
And Dennis from Human Resources will rise. With the assistance of Phil from Accounting. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
Good shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
side
right on the, they're right on the wall.
I hear him running. It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. Okay, we're back. You want to hear it all in one?
I decided to just reduce the total number of infantry units and up their transports to where I'll basically use it as a way to get a bunch of dimps.
Yeah, the Russian transports, like the BTRs or the BMDs and things like that, like if you put anti-tank rockets on them, they're like so efficient because they're ridiculously cheap. And if they kill a tank, that's like 5x their cost, basically. You know? You could lose 5 freaking BTRs to like 1 step 3 or something like that. And it's still like 1-to-1.
Yeah, and what is it? They're recon jeeps too. I finally got my first tank kill with the recon jeeps in that last match. I did some horrible micro to make it happen, but at least I know what I need to prove up. I also managed my first airdrop with a, I can't even remember what I used. First plane airdrop.
Drop something.
Yeah. And it did stuff. It annoyed them for a while. If I could have done that and then kept up my front line, it would have been a successful maneuver, but I focused way too much.
Right.
Kind of like trying to think of my patterns and how I want to set up my micro groups, and if I can get some guy back there like that and just like every 30 seconds check on him to see what's coming out and warn, that might be one of the most effective forms. It'd be fun to get. I've been annoyed by all of the very successful air games that have been played against me, so I'm trying to like, can I drop a bunch of anti-air at where their air arrives on the map, just shoot everything down as it comes in?
Right. Well, depending on how
like,
heavy the anti-air is as well, you might be able to get like an actual like armor. Can you join
really
the match here, Sargent?
Oh,
so I
could.
He really wants to join.
I have it set to private lobby, and somehow he's still like ping-ponging in here. It's like, well, maybe it was a mistake.
What, 5-6 times?
Yeah, right. Nothing against this
Fighting-
person. I
fighting.
just
To the round may indeed be a tactical mistake.
private lobby is just a suggestion. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of just suggestions with the UI in this game.
So I don't want the Schoolweek Gap. I want Black Coast over... Oh, I guess it's Black Coast. Oh, I'm US. Okay, I haven't picked our forces yet. Alright, I'm lifting Brigade. Okay.
Oh god, I don't even 100% remember. Oh, ah!
Turn the
My
page
Agent of Chaos deck.
of my notebook. Ooh, Chinooks. I get to play with Chinooks.
Oh, I'm gonna try to do an airdrop.
Yes, me too. Although not right at... Well, I am not introing an airdrop. I will do a phase 2 airdrop drop.
Right.
Most of my guys either need to ride in choppers or ride in the plane.
Do you have good anti-air?
I have a little.
If you have the low flying airplane for dropping troops,
I
you
got
can
the
usually
Hercules.
get underneath a lot.
Black.
Yeah, I think the Hercules could fly low. Pretty sure it's one of the fly low ones. I think both the Globemaster and the Hercules could fly low. I'm gonna
hitting Delta.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards Delta here. Delta Hotel. This is
Do you
like
want support? Should I?
I'm probably gonna end up fighting multiple players, so yeah, it'd probably be good.
All right, doing one air attack, and we're doing. Fuck, where's my orientation? Go.
Yeah. What direction am I looking in?
Ha! I can even drop my fucking AA from my plane and my tanks.
Hey, the opposing side is apparently decided that they do, and some of our guys as well. I'm wondering if people are just getting like DC'd, you know, like standard DC'd here.
Yeah.
Because it seems like a lot of people just, you know, you're like, yeah, I don't want to play the game like right at the beginning. Unless they really hate this map or something.
I'm probably gonna lose everything because it's going straight for the middle.
Well, fly low and you probably be fine. I'll try to cover you with my Hornet. But my Hornet might be the only thing out there. Shit. We'll find out. That being said, there are 3 other...
Yeah, he automatically comes in flying low.
Okay, good. Alright, we'll cut across Alpha here and see... We can't clear the way.
I thought you were Hotel and Delta.
I'm cutting with the airplane. I'm cutting across Alpha just to try to make sure it's
Because I'm
clear
doing
for the
an
Hercules.
airdrop in Alpha. He's basically making sure I don't lose my entire spawn allotment.
Yeah, essentially, yes. Oh, helicopter. Multiple helicopters. One down.
Anti-air from the ground back there.
Yep. Gotta try to get this other helicopter. Gonna run out of fuel here real soon, too. Ooh, come on, Hornet. You got this. Alright, get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I totally forgot that they don't auto exfil where I didn't tell them to right away.
Yeah, so he lost a plane to crashing Running out of fuel.
He's not dead yet.
Oh, okay.
It's just as soon as you said that, I'm like, oh shit, that's right.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people
Get
when
the
they
hell out of
nuke,
there, boy.
after they nuke, they forget they're playing as well. Yeah, I got both choppers, and I got out.
Choppers.
That's a lot of freaking T-15s across the airstrip. That's gonna be rough.
But I got A. And I didn't get fucking shredded, but they've got a whole lot of shit coming our way.
Yeah.
Copy. Relocating.
Sending a bunch of tow systems over to that right-hand side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a sniper team flying and a little bird flank around.
Send some SHORADs down that way as well, and then probably, yeah, we'll send some M60s. Pack that up.
Get those tracks moving. What are you waiting for? Drive. Armor moving out. Personal carrier here.
Alright, good. We got pretty good coverage of. Come on. Drop that infantry off and get out of there, Chinook.
Get out! Infantry is still in the heavy machine gun team did not bail out.
I know. I'm like, I moved the Chinook to a fatter area. It couldn't land in the street. It needed.
Oh. Couldn't quite figure out how to do what you wanted it to do, basically.
Come on, get out of the fucking Chinook.
Still getting out of there. It's getting out.
Okay.
There. Got some presence in Gulf.
I think they just took down my Sentinel. Yeah, my Sentinel's gone.
Yeah, that guy's DC'd.
Well, the enemy's only got 2 guys, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we might stand a chance.
Alright, people are going.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
There.
I'm gonna launch a very expensive harm. It's an F-35.
Gotcha.
Based off them taking out that Sentinel, I'm pretty sure they've got some. Yep, they got radar.
I've got prowlers too. How much? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna send a prowler out too.
I got my guy bailing. He fired his missile and then immediately got shot at by at least 3.
Right. Got one prowler coming in.
Oh, you got at least one of them.
Yeah.
But they're still shooting at you, too.
Sure are.
Back.
You need any, like Stinger AA or anything thrown out anywhere?
I think we're okay down here at the
Got a
moment.
lot. Decent amount of armor pushing up from Gaul.
Yeah.
Pulling back.
I've got some M60s coming to help. And I do have tow systems if you back up far enough. Yeah, my tows are about to start lighting those. That T-14 up. Oh, it's a freaking T-14. Lovely. You know what? I'm gonna bring a Harrier out.
Any idea what kind of AA he's got over there? I saw at least a little, but I don't know how much.
Where did my helicopter go? Did it die? It didn't die. Helicopter, where are you?
Your little bird? It's between Charlie and India.
What are you doing over there? Where is Charlie?
Come on, Mr. Harrier, get in there.
I got snipers moving to get a look at India. You know what? I'm gonna use my little bird as a forward scout. Pretty sure I paid extra for the sensor packet. He's sending stuff from Bravo to Alpha.
Right. It takes a long time to get that guy out there. Frickin' on my Harrier's butt. Oh, yeah, you got it. SU-57. Alright, I need to get a helicopter out here with supplies.
He's for Fox now.
Gotcha. Nice.
Not sure my Rangers are going to be able to hold out. Sent a couple Guardians to take out the armor.
Right. Knocked out a T-14 over here, so that's going to be good for us score-wise. You need to get back home. Run, Mr. Pilot, run.
You got something to lift? Drop the cargo. Copy. Get that engine running.
Killed his T-14s.
Nice. That's a lot of points right there. 420 points for freaking T4, or yeah, the T-14.
More T-14s by E.
Anti-tank in that building.
F is clear.
You got Artie down here. Started down. That's golf. I don't know if this is your artillery. Yeah, this is your artillery. Yep, the one that I had.
My drones just shot down their plane.
Nice.
Wrong button. Target. Yeah, almost within range. I can get that.
One tow missile left there.
I don't actually have any Artie myself.
Like in your deck at all?
Nope, because of how it's airborne and spec ops, the only Artie options were really shitty.
Ah, okay.
So that building I'm bombarding, that was anti-tank?
Yep.
Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah, I think it was a Cornet. Okay, well, now there's just one guy left on the opposing side. Very, very sad situation.
Oh, God.
Well, practicing my micro and other things. Let's see, we're still phase 1. Got 800.
AH-1 is combat ready. Copy. Looking for targets.
You're going that way. That way.
Roger. Engage and destroy. Roger that. Search and destroy. Target 12 o'clock.
Poor dude.
Heading there.
See if I can spot things with my helicopter out here.
Oh no, I do have one arty. I forgot. I have the Hawkeye.
Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. Flight plan updated.
Okay.
Unload.
Flying to coordinates. Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there. Full power.
Dodge, Mr. Helicopter. Dodge.
New flight plan received.
Oh, do I not have cheap recon in this deck? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cheap vehicle.
You need recon.
Flight plan confirmed.
I'm just used to having a bunch of like $40 Jeeps with anti-tanks that I just like throw out in front of things.
There's
And,
a group of
they
enemies
don't-
by this tree. Where that line of trees.
Alright. Thank you for that target. I do target there.
You got a plane on the far right.
Target.
Want me to put
there.
more AA over by you over there?
Yeah, I've got shore heads. It's just... It's a friggin' Su-57. It's just flying at a million miles an hour, so...
Okay. And then you go back. And you. Pulling my rifleman back because I got supplies to heal with.
Gotcha.
Sending the Kiowa Warrior over there where you'll have two of them doing recon as well as they have a couple stingers on board.
Right. Alright.
So now I'm
Right.
Tank spotted by
right
golf.
here. Yep.
What's up there? I see the 2 tanks. What else?
Thanks. And potentially...
Just tanks? Okay.
Yeah. Potentially... Like, AA troopers with them as well.
Heavy cav is on the field. Troop transport reporting in. Fire and maneuver.
I'm confused as to how
Heavy armor is on the field. Spearheading.
large gate.
AT specialists at your disposal. New orders, advance and secure. Copy that. Looking for targets. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Anti-armor here. ATGM carrier standing by. Armored cav glitching the enemy.
Jump on.
Solid copy.
Alright, we're gonna start moving up on these boys here.
Armored transport engaged in combat.
Yeah, he's got some guys pushing towards Fox and he's artied my guys in Fox to oblivion.
Check the corners.
So he's gonna push into it.
Get us the fuck out of here. Stay low. Go fast. Take that building. Glitching enemy position.
Which if he's got good AA, but yep, he's got some AA coming with him. Which, that's my main anti-armor.
Right.
Armor transport ready.
Su-34 up there.
Heavy cav ready to rumble. Bradley ready for action. Abrams ready to roll. Anti-armor vehicle at your command. Someone call for a cab?
Hang on.
He's got an alligator off the coast.
Yeah.
Oof. My artillery doesn't collapse buildings like that.
What can I do for
Tuh.
you? Radar turned on. Looking for contact.
Almost got his fucking plane.
Air defense in combat. Send your orders.
That
Oh,
Kiowa.
he's dumb enough to come around for a second pass.
That Kiowa should rip with that alley. If you have stingers on it, that is.
Yep. That's why I was moving him forward. Oh, he's got his too.
Yeah, I suppose the alligator, so.
My Kiowa's going down.
At least the Kiowa's really cheap.
$100. Now my little bird with stingers, that's cheap. It's $50.
There we go, Mr.
Not used to
Shortred.
American. My Jeep can take down aircraft as well as tanks. I was pausing my artillery for a moment to reload, but I can strike that first building just a moment.
God dang it, there's another freaking alligator back here. Jeez Liz.
Yeah, I got
irritating.
2 little baby anti-air choppers heading your way.
Gotcha. Get more Shoreds out here.
Really want to try using my F-15, but I know that he's got AA.
Yeah.
So I got an F-15 with 28 bombs.
Jeez Liz. Nice.
Oh, they took me out of Fox.
You go road. Can you? I think I saw an enemy in this building. Is it? Am I targeting the right building?
I haven't seen anything in that building. It was the building behind before, but I don't. He might have moved up. Entirely
Hey, do you know
possible.
is there a way to scroll, narrow in my, or what's the hotkey to decrease my area of effect for my bombardment?
Oh, I mean, it's distant dependent, like how big the AoE is.
I thought there was a way to adjust it too, but it might start at the smallest.
Yeah, it should. Ah, I got one of his freaking anti-missile systems. The Prowler. You could do like a
Yeah, it's
linear
fucked up
fire
the guy
mission
who
or like a
blocked.
creeping barrage as well, but yeah, it's distance dependent. Or you could potentially get somebody with a laser on it, I suppose. That's another option.
Yeah, now that I'm American.
You just have the Paladin, so they don't have the
Give me
actual
something
laser guided
laser, and I
munitions.
can probably get something with a laser nearby. Almost like half my shit has lasers. Because the half my shit's from Spec Ops.
Right, yeah.
Forgot to tell my Nighthawk to go away. I'm like, why did I not get my money back yet? Oh yeah, he's just circling in the
He's just
background.
flying around in circles. This guy.
Well, I made it to where he just fires cruise missiles, so he's, you know, not exactly close combat or anything.
Right.
Alright, I need to move my artillery net. Okay, my artillery has been silent for a while.
Push these M60s forward here.
Bring my jeeps up to support.
Enemy
I'm
chopper
gonna
just sitting
switch
out
in
over
with
here
my,
and over the water.
Sending my killer eggs
I
after.
brought anti-air.
We've got a plane up.
Yeah, it's getting lit up by my Patriot right now.
He just went right over my slam, but I didn't have radar on. But he's about to eat it. Oh, one of my stingers got him.
Nice.
Alright, I need to call off my artillery because we're getting close.
Oh gosh. Pushing into golf.
Roger, following up.
Did I do him dirty and get some guys by his spawn? Because it doesn't look like he's got anything on the north border.
Practice micro and good strategy.
Yeah, might as well. It's nothing. See as how we're only against one guy anyways, might as well, you know, get some reps in.
Like I have not heavily used control groups or hotkeys, and so that so far, and so I'm trying to keep that in mind and start practicing hotkey usage.
Yeah, I like to hotkey my artillery, my helicopters, and my air defense. If I remember to actually do my air defense. Chopper at, there it is.
Delivery point received. Cab is on the field. Mass landing assistance. What can I do for you? Moving to contact. Anti-aircraft here.
I got a Comanche set up to be able to swoop in on his backfield. And then I'm bringing in 3 Silent Hawks full of Rangers.
Gotcha.
Alright.
You need something lifted?
Helicopter.
Moving as ordered.
Those boys fixed up.
Friendly fighting vehicle. At your orders. Roger. Moving out. Heavy cavalry ready for action. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Abrams moved up as well.
Already there.
Low.
That's a lot of freaking M2s, jeez Liz.
If I had noticed you were doing that, I would have had my Guardians and one of my Comanches providing fire support. They're coming up now.
Oh, there's his big AA.
Sending Comanche for it.
Okay, go back because you're up too late. Okay, you're still. Well, that's not. Alright.
I don't know if there's gonna be any armor left for my hero to hit here.
His big AA is down.
Nice. That works.
Now my Comanche's gonna go reload at the supplies there that I just captured.
Yeah, it's interesting that helicopters can capture supplies. It's kind of funny.
Well, at the same time, I did drop a bunch of infantry over there.
Right, yeah. I did that before when I was like sneaking some helicopters behind enemy lines where I just like flew low, grabbed their supplies, and like re-up my rockets or whatever.
Fuck it, I'm sending in a spooky.
Ooh, can I get lower?
New course set.
Go back with you.
I'm honestly surprised with what we just did to him that he hasn't disconnected.
Yeah, I wonder.
Well,
brave lad here.
Yeah.
Oh, there went my Comanche. He had a AA spawn and I was right on top of it.
Right.
Oh, we got tanks coming in on the right.
Yep. We've got M60s and M2s pushing that. And a tow system, but the tow system probably is not going to be able to shoot through the trees.
I mean, I've got my spooky coming in to engage with Hellfires and 105. Oh, he didn't get there quite in time.
Now,
Okay, time to go circle his spawn with a spooky.
Yeah, there's some death.
He spawned an alligator, and my aircraft, all my choppers had stingers, so they got volleyed.
Even with those odds, I manage a 0.6 kit a D.
Holy
little
Lord.
minion die.
Yeah, that Hornet got Hornet and a sniper.
Oof. Yeah, I killed a lot of T-14s and T-15s.
Yeah, that's gonna be
And
expensive.
a Stinger killed an Su-57.
Ugh. Must have been flying really low.
But damn, that Comanche paid for itself. $230, and it killed a 420, a 200, and a 250. Oh, I don't think you can actually click the join from the score screen. I don't think it likes that.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it totally ignored the invite. You're gonna have to resend.
Okay. Go.
I'll be right back. I gotta do a bio break this time.
Gotcha. Range on these out. 0.8. What's up?
Alright, I figured it out. Remember the supply dump thing we were thinking about, or trying to figure out?
With the, like, suiciding or whatever?
Exploding supply dump?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, 2 games ago, if I can repeat that where I get in the backfield and they've got their where I get to where their line of vehicles are coming in, I just try to drop a massive supply depot there and then wait for their tanks to roll in and explode it on them.
I suppose that's an option.
I don't know if it's worth actually, like, I don't know how many times I'd need to attempt that to succeed. But
Right.
like, no one really pays attention to their backfield. I mean, if you've got people in and you had a couple trucks that you could just like offload and then just, because like I'm trying to think like what could I put up there that could handle tanks coming in, and even a couple, like, even if I had 4 anti-tank infantry sitting up there, they're not like, you roll up with 5 tanks and it won't stop.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. When I did hear you say nobody watches backfield, which I have to beg to differ because I wound up stopping them from doing back raids on us the last couple of times. I just didn't say anything because that's why I deployed those units there. I was doing a little rear security. Like when we were in the city with all the bridges, I purposely had those little $80 AAs stopping them, trying to infiltrate all the time. As well as had a couple anti-tank teams just periodically in our backfield. Well, technically they were weapon teams, where they had heavy machine guns and anti-tank.
Right.
Maybe I just get lucky on the flank I'm on. It's very rare for me to encounter a lot of infiltration or
I will say
backfield.
most people don't, but to me, making sure you have at least a couple people watching your backfield is a huge thing, because in Red Dragon, people love doing helicopter rushes along the edge.
Right.
And or even just doing a couple little dudes infiltrating and then causing all sorts of havoc.
It's a matter of how much havoc they actually do, though. It is part of, like, because I like being an annoying little pain and doing weird stuff like that. But, like, how do you make it effective? How do you make it worth the points you committed to it and the micro you dedicated to?
Well, some of the most effective rear raids I had in Red Dragon was just a little team hiding by a road and diverting all the supply trucks the dude ordered. Like, I just go, nope, mine now, and drive them off into La La Land, and I don't think he ever noticed. He was just assuming I was artying his fucking supplies or something, but he was supplying my guys for the Warfront, because I just have them drive on the back roads to and then get to me and resupply my guys.
Right.
I didn't have to micro my guys, I had to micro his guys, because those spec ops just stayed at their little intersection in the woods.
In this game, though, you have to turn off their fire when anything other than cargo trucks are going through, and then are you spottable? If you turn off fire, are you still pretty spottable in buildings? Because it feels like you are, that you don't hide effectively in buildings.
You could still be seen. It's just that you won't get spotted because you're opening fire, obviously.
Yeah.
I think it's more people tend to just be paranoid about buildings. Like, I'll sometimes shell buildings even if I don't see anybody in them.
Yeah.
If I know the enemy's somewhere over yonder, I'll just start shelling the buildings and or woods.
Okay, anyways. We're good to go here. I'm just mess around with more deck building while I was waiting.
Yeah. My most recent decks that I've built, my version 3, the failure so far has mostly been in me and not in the deck, so I'm trying to do a little bit of improvement before I rebuild my deck.
Right.
Hey, American versus American. And 7 seconds to vote on a map.
Nobody seems to care.
Okay with all of yep, listing,
I'm not used to us being on the right. I was like,
oh,
what?
yeah, it
Where?
flips back and forth.
Didn't get a real test on this deck because we were fighting 1 or 2 guys.
Yeah. Hard to really tell what the heck's going on.
Had great stats at the end, but I think that's just, an accident.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, black, green, okay.
I guess I'll go north.
That would be 1 air dax.
Alright, let's see here. Let's wrap her up.
Support.
Silent Hawk out here as well.
I have 15 bucks left to my name. If that plane goes down, I am so fucked.
Well, just don't lose the plane. Forehead.
Support.
Try to fly some air support for you here. See what happens.
Yeah, as soon as I get the points, I'm sending a fighter out, but I forget what our initial rapid income is, so it'll be a minute.
300, yeah.
And my closest to air support or like that is 315, and I had 15 bucks left to my name, so 1 minute till I get it.
Yeah. Your air will probably already be over the point by the time you get a jet out.
Aircraft on the left.
Harrier trying to come out here and drop.
On my air fight.
Ah, unfortunately, that was a good trade for him.
Looks like I'm gonna get away with it.
Nice. Well, we engaged on the left-hand side here, so yeah, you should be able to get that out. It's not really able to intercept.
All right, pilot, get into that building and hold the line.
Get it, Mr. Pilot.
Alright, we definitely have troops coming down that road then. Okay.
Pilot booking it through frickin' suburbia over here.
Got one of their planes. He flew over my airhead.
Nice.
And I had dropped an Avenger with my troops.
Oh yeah, the Avengers are pretty cool. Being able to drop them on airplanes and stuff.
But I dropped 4 heavy weapon teams, as well as a Stinger and an Avenger over there.
Who's supporting you? White's going mostly center. We're already at Foxtrot. Dropping one of my Avengers to get India. Alright, we've got... They've managed to get to the building, unfortunately. So let's get some artillery.
My pilot's still like, oh my gosh. Wonder if I... Ah, there's like something over there. It's like, maybe I could take the freaking... Take golf with my pilot.
Alright, artillery in the tree line. Glad nobody's in India right now.
Yeah, right?
He's moving some stuff towards Charlie. Oh, there goes my Sentinel. That's a radar guided AA.
Don't have enough for a CJ right now.
Maximum power. Looking for enemy contact.
I'm saving up to try to do a rear raid and be my little agent of chaos that my deck's named for.
Right.
Plan on sending some killer eggs, some silent hawks, and Comanches in one giant air raid.
Alright, I gotta send a CJ out here and see if I can anti-radar a little bit here.
Wouldn't it be cool if they could fast rope from choppers?
Freaking bail everybody out. Oh, out.
That's what I was just thinking because my dude just went out.
Artillery further.
Well.
Target. Cool, I can reach that artillery.
Trying to get some ranger snipers around behind here. Got for another CJ up. He's how we should have just wiped a lot of his ammo. Maybe he still has freaking radars turned on. I might be able to pick some off.
Okay, so they're
there we go. Got one.
Sniper team, standing by. Copy. We hide in that building. Give me a target.
Yeah, we'll do another CJ. We'll see if we'll see if he feels safe.
Roger, flying there.
He's like, surely he wouldn't fly a third seed mission on me.
Turning to new heading. Proceeding as flag. Flight plan updated.
I've not gotten anti-tank stuff. Some anti-tank stuff up here yet.
Alright. Yeah, he finally shut his radars off.
They popped my Avenger, so, and I didn't see how, but I'm gonna have reduced AA cover by Bravo.
Gotcha. Can't really help you. You're way on the opposite end of the map from Sergeant L and I right now. So good luck. That freaking scout sniper team back there is actually going to cause us problems.
There.
I'm just going to HIMARS that whole freaking area. Artillery right there. Okay, got that sniper team at least.
Rocket artillery standing by. Moving there now.
Oop, hello.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast.
Stay in the trees, snipers.
Moving in silence.
That guy has
Stealth mode.
good vision.
My Agents of Chaos raids almost fully prepped.
I need to get my anti-air.
Striker reporting in.
There.
Fire and maneuver. Sniper team reporting in.
Yeah, he's got a freaking Scout Bradley. Moving down the road over here. Just so your heads up about that. I'm moving a striker over there to potentially intercept. Not exactly sure where the enemy is going with it, though.
Yeah, I really don't know what this guy by Charlie's doing, but I keep seeing little bits of movement and then they vanish. It's making me kind of nervous.
Needs to unload.
Go, snipers, go!
There. Thanks for the heads up on the Bradley. Trying to get some stronger anti-tank stuff up. What is our percentage? 56. We're doing pretty good overall.
Agents of Chaos moving out.
Good luck. Godspeed.
I just gotta make sure to go slow with my guardian that's leading the way.
Oh, yeah.
He's the least stealthy, and he's also a lot faster than the rest.
You're right.
There. Armor.
Yep.
Combat patrol underway.
I gotta try to freaking MLRS that.
He's got a drone up.
Alright, I will not fire then. I won't alert them.
Yeah. If you just hang
Wait,
tight
somebody got
there.
the drone down.
To the trees where that drone spots. Any of you guys? Come on, let's go. There we go. Nice. I just need to get my HIMARS off of my supply point here before I do anything.
Alright, let me know when you call it, because I'll throw down a little bit of extra
He
support
sent
to
actual snipers combat mission wise. He's got some kind of MRLS literally in Charlie as well as PVIDs.
Alright,
He's smirching my stingers.
Oh gosh, dang it all. This other guy is... Well, he's got Mavericks on it. That's probably worth, honestly. Okay, well, the Mavericks freaking nailed most of those tanks anyway, so...
I'm gonna try doing a cruise missile hit. PVID will probably intercept, but fuck it.
Trying to figure out what he did with his MLRS. Oh, here they are. Found him. I can get to one of these skyscrapers. That'd be so freaking good.
Yeah, I can, I got a pretty good amount saved up. I can stay and prep for the push on the skyscrapers.
We're trying to sneak my snipers in. Oh, hello.
He's smirching an area that I have nothing.
Found that enemy Bradley.
You guys are gonna be now.
Oh, hello.
0. Yeah.
Agents of Chaos successfully deployed.
I'm gonna go up to there. Incoming on the left, what is that? More Bradleys, 3 purple Bradleys. Basically where you were targeting before. Also, we got a lot of MMLs back there.
Yeah, there's anti-airbag there. Hello.
Whoa! Who got nuked? Oh, a friendly nuked Charlie.
Cool. Alright, I might get his MLRS on the, on their freaking
Can you reach
supply
his
point
supply
back there.
depot with the Himras?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Alright, I'll go for the near one. Then I need... got that coming up. Move back. Under.
I'm just wiping out his guys as they spawn.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck me up something fierce in a moment, though.
Come on, HIMARS.
Why?
Gotta take a while to reload his HIMARS, so I should still get this.
Bunch of M10s on the highway.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright, you guys are gonna move back.
Don't know what just smacked my Guardian, but something did.
Up it. That's a...
Alright, I'm
Foxtrot is a dangerous point. I should
lighten up his HIMARS. I let some of his HIMARS anyways.
Artillery out of the way just in time. Perfect. They survive.
Radar activated. Looking for airplanes. Moving out.
Oh.
Walking like ghosts. Infiltration underway. Moving silent.
Sure, right back here. There's some Bradleys back here.
As well as AA battery, Patriot included.
Artillery.
So if you can arty that mark I dropped, it'd be great.
My HIMARS are reloading right now, unfortunately.
Sniper team standing by.
Where are my troops? Troops are almost there.
Fucker's right there. Guardian up here.
Out. No, I've
Snipers ready. MLRS ready to fire.
I'm too far out of range. I can't target that. Oh, there is a supply dump to the right, behind Gulf. Yeah, I don't know if you can reach that.
Might be able to. Enemy MLRS is firing.
Actually, I can reach that with a drone.
One of my strikers is like completely disabled over here.
Look, I was prepping to push to the skyscrapers, but I don't know if I can get through those ground units.
Right. Fuckers are trying to flank. Bringing a Guardian over there to help. Deal with that.
Flying to coordinates. New flight plan received. Heading there now. Thrusting forward. New flight path set.
Instantly pop smoke with all of their... Which means I can see where some of those guys were in the trees. On the right hand side, because he just popped smoke with everything.
Coordinates received.
Of course, now that they've...
Flying there now. New flight path set. Coordinates received. Thrusting forward. Guardian ready. Flying to coordinates.
Alright, that building still has anti-aircraft in it.
Striker here. New heading set.
These guys reloaded yet? Yeah, they are actually. Nice.
The black jet is in the air. Bomb run confirmed.
bomb that pile of skyscrapers here real quick.
Airstrike complete. Pressing out.
There we go. Nice.
Striker awaiting orders.
May have dropped some snipers off over here.
Striker here. We're engaged. Fast is out.
Nearby, I do. There.
Need a rifle. Move quietly. Landscape designers at your command.
Artillery coming up the road.
God dang it. Right as I tried to freaking go out.
Backfield.
Just as I was stepping out, I walked into a freaking Bradley. Thankfully, he wasn't paying attention. He didn't kill me, but jeez. God dang it. That almost sucked.
Striker in combat. Send your orders. Moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Starting to push me on my side. And it's at least units from 2 different guys. They're doing it very shitty piecemeal, but they're doing it.
Alright.
Alright, now they pulled back to the second skyscraper.
Enemy drones coming out.
They keep smirching my infantry.
I don't like them.
I mean, it works, but it's not very efficient.
Building before that freaking tank gets over here. Go, 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 go. Across the street. I'm gonna lay out that freaking Patriot back there. Another Guardian out here? No. Guardian way too expensive to get out there. I can't shoot down this road though.
I mean, if I wound up being able to do a good enough concentration and push and take these 2 objectives, it would put us to the lead.
Where we at? Halfway point.
My Guardian is freaking eating his armor on the road right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
Striker standing by. Troop transport ready. Sweeping area.
Got.
Feels like the enemy for the most part is turned off the radars, which is also good for us.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir.
I feel like I have enough supplies over to my 1 striker trophy over here that's like stuck in the trees and can't move.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Combat vehicle standing by. Looking for enemy contact. Hit the gas.
Now, they've got 1 radar active over by me, but it's, you know, a fucking DVAD, so it was not worth me trying to send my plane up. Oh, damn. Somebody just lost a bunch of ARAD over there. At least 2 friendly prowlers went down with no eject.
Yikes.
Alright, oh shoot. He's what is that?
Gonna try to help support against those tanks on the road again here. So I had a bunch more freaking steps coming down the road. There too. Enemy HIMARS moving over here. And my freaking snipers died as well. Guardian here. Somebody finally spotted them out.
Coordinates received. MLRS ready to fire. Pedal to the metal. We're on the move. Radar inactive. They can't track us.
Drag some more supplies out here, put them in a different spot.
They got a plane going on the far right.
I think we've been teasing golf. I think we should probably swing and try to close off Foxtrot.
We just turned on a 7.5.
Yeah, if we can get either Foxtrot or Golf here. I'm gonna light up these bookers real quick with my helicopters.
New flight plan received. Guardian, awaiting mission. Roger, Wilco. Engaging. Rangers ready for combat. Guardian ready.
Holy shit, they're actually smirching vehicles for once.
Alright. Let's see. We're gonna need to bring shore heads up here if we're gonna do this. Okay, they're. I think the enemy is trying to pressure us.
Got an artillery call in.
A lot of infantry pushing. There we go. I was gonna say the Stinger team should be lighting somebody up right now. I don't know why they're not.
Weapons teams have been holding off as infantry for so long, they're running out of ammo.
Yeah.
That's part of the game, is resupply.
I know, but I've never had an MG team run out of machine gun ammo.
Nice. Friggin' Artie.
Got my artillery out just in time.
sniper team in that building I just pinged.
That building. Got it.
Doing a cruise missile hit right in front of you on those infantry.
Holy crap. That shorthead is just ripping me up. God dang it. That was like 1,000,000 points for the helicopters. I just lost that one shorthead sitting over right here. Divas.
Damn.
Like 700 points for the helicopters he just downed. That hurts.
Did you kill it?
My helis? Oh yeah, you got both of them.
No, I was asking if you wound up killing the shorad.
No, not yet. It's kind of over in freaking...
Ah, shit, I stopped paying attention for a second. My choppers got raped.
Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, I'm gonna try to help move Foxtrot here. I'm sliding over. Foxtrot / Golf here. We can.
Gotcha. I'm guessing that they've been so tied up with golf that there's a light around Foxtrot, is my hope.
Yeah, I mean, our mid-green player has been getting pushed around by this guy a bit.
Apparently there are some people in our backfield,
That's CJ?
but I
No,
kinda
that's
cleared
Fighting Falcon. Alright, guys, Fighting Falcon. HIMARS reloaded yet? Nope.
They took Bravo from me.
Gotcha.
They finally used a heavy armor push, and I had no counter.
There's a lot of bookers pushing through here. Dang.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Enemy sniper team.
Where is it?
Right on top of your sniper team. On the left-hand side. Actually, no, wait, that's not yours. That's not your sniper team. That's one of our allies. He's gonna get in because all I had over there was a freaking Stinger team to try to deal with that. And now the Stinger team's gonna die. I was trying to move him to deal with that. Alright, well, we can try to take Foxtrot in any case while this is all going on.
Yeah. Got artillery coming down into the supply depot, so careful. Go.
Strato up.
Oh, tanks coming up over the river.
Got a Raptor on that Strato. I don't know if I get it. I got it. Woo!
Nope, they got my Lancer.
Oh, that Raptor was effective.
How the heck did the infantry survive 3 direct cruise missile hits?
Very motivated. Gotta bring us some killer eggs to deal with these enemy helicopters.
You got some.
Yeah, some of my shoreheads are lighting up the enemy, but... Well, and your Stinger teams.
Alright, now we're getting into funnel push time.
Trying to deal with these bookers with my strikers here. They're coming up the middle. Oh, nice. This Guardian's coming over. Useful.
Thought I had a Jeep over here.
CJ? No, that's a Viper.
Oh, wait, no, that's yours. Do we have any armor pushing? Aha! Purple armor in the river by Foxtrot.
I gotta drop MLRS on the front side of Foxtrot. Actually, there's something on Foxtrot right now. That's a Prowler.
By the way, it is we're US. It is super late for us to be prepping for a push. We need to be getting things moving ASAP.
I was kind of losing to a war of attrition.
I don't know what's on Foxtrot. I can't see it right now.
Right. We got friends coming up, so hopefully,
Got a little bird, a bunch of freaking Rangers with maws out there and see if I can't help out.
If we were to suddenly slam the right side, we could wind up taking it, but...
I have already called in all my orders to go after Gulf.
Yeah, we're pretty committed on this left-hand side, I feel like. God dang it.
I'll continue trying to have a war of attrition and distract them over here, I guess. Unless you want me to remobilize airdrop style over by you. Oh crap, that's gonna be an expensive downing. Yep.
What do you end up losing?
Chopper full of Rangers.
Oof.
It was a Chinook with 3 sets.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Oh, pardon me, it was full of airborne. So it was 3 $85 infantry plus the Chinook.
Kidding me.
They didn't open fire till right as I went to land.
Can't believe there's that much freaking just AA sitting in the trees over here.
Oh crap, they're gonna find my snipers. They're pulling AA right in by my snipers. They haven't found my snipers and they're within 100 meters of them.
Okay, well, we got Foxtrot back, but we're still down a point right now. Need to get one more
I got
freaking
heavy
point.
armor moving to Gulf. It should get there in time.
Alright.
Staging in the forest, then I'm gonna send some down the street.
We got HIMARS that can support. I'm hoping to get another freaking CJ out there to suppress their anti-aircraft or potentially our helicopter, or either our helicopters or friendly helicopters to assist. There we go.
So I've definitely found my Achilles heel. Fast firing, short range AA makes my almost entire deck gone.
Very sad. Get on golf. We got 4 minutes left here. We're gonna try to MLRS those tanks on the road here. Gotta take a while to aim though. They might not move though. They look like they're just straight chilling. Come on, MLRS. MLRS is in the air. Nice. Those V2s on the road are dead. Booker pushing right. Bring out a Nighthawk here. Oh nice, we got a Prowler up right before I'm about to do this bombing run. Get out there, Nighthawk. Let's go. I believe. Good job with that push, by the way. Come on, get the bombs out. There we go. Nighthawk just dropped bombs on top of his already. 2 more minutes. We gotta hold. Try to push a shore right up to help against these freaking helicopters that keep coming at you. Also something in that building over there.
I'm helping with my couple cruise missiles I could fire in your direction at what his AA that just fired.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the alt key is useful for sure in M1. Trying to figure out like where your freaking anti-aircraft can see and things like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my deck's super focused on bombing or choppers, and these guys have a lot and good AA.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send another CJ out to try to suppress said AA a little bit more. Oh gosh, your Hercules. Oh. That hurt.
I figured it was too aggressive, but
yeah, that took us off the scoreboard. That's how bad that was.
So I don't understand the point control, but I don't understand the how much impact the casualty takes.
Losing a plane full of guys is pretty impactful.
It was only half full. I was out of transport gear to... What else? Go up there. Go up there.
1 minute
They're
left.
pushing the bridge to India. I do have some handful of troops left there.
Yeah, the enemy is gonna bit screwed up on that.
Excellent. Let's bombard you. Let's pull you back. Let's pull you back.
Send a couple choppers to help guard India.
Sending out another Nighthawk.
Yeah, the only plane I can afford that is ready would be a Spooky. I don't think this is good airspace. I mean, I could have sent Eagle, but again, it's not good airspace.
Yeah. Dang it.
Get back into golf.
Lost India.
God dang
just
it.
starting to kill him too.
Last second. That sucks.
Was close.
Yeah, the 4-minute mark
I
we
didn't
well
do
had it.
horrible
But...
that time. I mean, I didn't do good, but I didn't do horrible.
There was a tree in the way, so you had 0 visibility of the street itself. Right, yeah. Alright. Gotta take a bio, and probably restart my game because it was getting kind of laggy. BRB.
High feet. No,
On your right.
On me.
I'm moving. Nice shot. Disgusting.
Someone just died?
I just killed her with a silence pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you?
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the guy in my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Harpies.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
That's who waiting around the call. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd you go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. This sounds like World War I. It's just about, yeah. Yeah. Relaunch the game.
So, the percentage is how many points you control, and that'll give you big points. And then below the big points is your destruction for each side. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And the control points, the big points, will win you the game, but then destruction would impact minor, theoric, total victory. Yes? Or does that impact how many points?
That's how many points you get. So if it says +3, that's 3 points. That, depending on what the percentage of destruction is, yours versus theirs.
So the 20,000 destruction will equate to round points as well, just like zones contribute to round.
Yeah, exactly. That's why the third phase has a possible 18 points that you can get between destruction and point capture.
Destruction and point, okay.
Which is why staying to the end of the game is totally worth it, because 18 points can swing an entire game, even if you're failing, even if you failed the other phases. You know, you can still, if you get like a really good third phase, you could still win, right?
As I knew I didn't have enough to keep golf, but I was out of any sort of transport other than air. So I kind of, a little bit off of golf, rolled the dice on the air transport for the last of the troops I could go bring. But we lost India as well, so I probably should have just dropped them at India and inched them however far forward they can inch.
Yeah. It was unfortunate that those 2 bookers were actually able to break through and get onto and decap India before the end of the game.
Yeah.
They were getting shot up by the freaking tow systems that were over there, but I think they just had enough smoke that they were able to just like smoke their way into the point and then sit there. It wasn't even so much that they capped it, it's that they decapped it on us, because they had like 1 point or something, right? So they just needed to make it so nobody got any points at the end of the game. Meanwhile, we needed the point captures and we needed to have destruction. Otherwise, we weren't going to win, because we would have gotten 3 points from captures, and that would have still not really gotten us where we needed to go, right? Did you get the lobby invite?
Oh, I was not paying attention. I did, though.
Sweet.
I was pondering. My American build doesn't, I'm pondering the transport in my American build, both for supply and for troops. No.
If you get enough frigging anti-aircraft suppression before you go in, you know, it's probably fine. It's just, there's a lot of points to lose at that juncture. We went from gaining 3 points to being even again, essentially, when that happened.
Gotcha. I didn't think it was coupled. I thought it was just the point capture, and then the destruction was layered on top, but not actually. But it is combined.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm quickly trying to build a second American.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
That American one, just... It's not flexible enough.
Gotcha.
It begs to die. As soon as they get too much AA, I can't do anything with it.
Right.
So I should have MTP as an option, which is better. So yeah, let's go with
Explosive damage? I think it is, yeah. That's actually... I mean, I guess this is thermobaric as well. Oh, here's anti-tank, yeah. 400 meters, 600 meters explosive damage. And this is 140 millimeters of explosive damage, right? Well, definitely get toes. Just leave the M2 on this all today. Keep it cheap. What do I got for anti-aircraft here? Okay, Stinger teams, cool.
I have more MP.
Oh, wait, are these? Hold on.
Better use.
Make those the Bravos. I have 2 options for TOW 2s. Interesting. Hold this down a little bit.
Still not super happy with it, but eh.
Yeah. Try to make it work.
Pretty much.
Oh, but you're so much more than weapon squad. I think 2 weapon squad, 4 machine.
Well, actually, maybe I don't need this many Stinger teams if I have enough, like, labs and slam rams around. Probably cut down on my Stinger teams slightly. Put these guys down to standard. Can I get an extra one in here? No.
Americans are so bloody expensive with everything.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
How much do you think they're going to charge for each of the other nations?
So far, they were like, yeah, we're gonna make China, and then they also said they had mentioned that it was going to be free, but I don't know if that's true or not. We'll have to see, I guess. See what ends up happening. What do I have here? Oh, it's Alvarez Humvee. Sight range on that. 0.4. I can get one. If I put a 50 cal on it. There we go. The B armor kit. And a smoke pod launcher. It's a very souped up LRS Humvee. Just because. Okay. Let's go.
Even American infantry are expensive, so saying you do infantry heavy isn't going to hurt. When some of the American infantry is, 120 plus,
yeah,
it still hurts.
Yeah, some of that stuff is pretty freaking crazy expensive. Oh, let's see here.
Highway of Memory River. Kind of like River. I'd go for highway. I think the vote session needs to be just a smidge longer, but... Right, did my edits to my US Brigade 6. Really? Yeah.
Loading scenery. Ah, yes, the scenery. Don't chew it.
You sure?
Let me know if you need harms. I got 4 planes worth of harm.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I have 4 planes worth of harms as well. In this deck that I'm running. No radar allowed to be alive. What direction are we looking at here?
Elthar in.
And I head towards Juliet, I guess. See how that goes. Alright. Let's see here. Man, I don't actually know how many Patriot systems either. Interesting. I have to rearrange some stuff, but I'm just gonna take a bunch of freaking tanks and
I'm going for Bravo with choppers and then one one striker self-propelled howitzer.
Gotcha.
Driver, move out! Full throttle! Armored is rolling out. Hit the gas, driver! Hit it! Driving to coordinates. Driver, move out!
Oh, that's a TU. That's a TU. Are we about to get nuked? Oh boy.
Ow. Leave my choppers alone, you meanie.
Okay. Backing off.
Do we take out 3 of their planes?
We got 1,000 points, so I'm thinking we either took it. We either took out 3 of their planes, or we got pretty dang close, but.
I think we got 4. And I think my drone got one of them because I put a drone up with sidewinders.
Nice.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Time to go home. Oh, 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 oh. Did I get away? I got away from the missile.
Already
Freaking sniper team is going for a drive out here on the left flank.
Alright.
Cavalry here. Armored cav is on the field. Who called the cavalry? Rolling. Make way. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Troop transport, standing by.
That's gonna hurt. He's got attack choppers just raping my poor little dudes.
Armored cav, ready to roll. Solid copy.
Wow. You're going deep. There's nobody on Kilo right now? That's crazy.
Correct. Except me. I'm on Kilo.
Apparently.
Oh, there we go. We got somebody on Kilo. There's some purple there.
Wild.
Alright.
Armored transport reporting in. Air defense.
Ooh, I almost took it out.
Oh, it's just a BMP, yeah. Well, missile will definitely wreck a BMP, that's for sure.
I forget, is Strela radar?
Yeah, Strela should have radar.
Yeah, they're gonna take Bravo from me real quick. They're bringing in armor.
Right.
Personal carrier ready. Roger. We're on the move. Already there.
Yeah, my poor Spec Ops and Rangers and such got demolished.
Moving to contact.
Well, the left-hand side of the map is... We're grabbing that fairly effectively here, so we might be able to start flanking this whole mess.
I see an S-300.
Radar turned on.
These slam rams still leave the radars on and move. No, they can't.
Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal.
Can't move and shoot with slam rams. That is.
Oh, my Humvee almost made it to the trees.
Good copy.
Alright, so I won't get Kilo. But then it'll definitely give us time to set up on Juliet. There we go.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now.
Try to get my snipers out on that side. Also, probably gonna try to set up on Foxtrot here, or get moved to set up on Foxtrot. What if I get away with this?
New heading set.
Probably not.
Warthog copy. Below the hard deck.
Somebody's bringing in all their shit on foot. What the fuck?
Interesting.
Get more out that way. More bang for your buck, you know?
If it ever gets to the front line.
Is that? You.
Yeah, I just finally got my bookers to the front line.
Hey, you're not supposed to be able to see me. That's not fair. How'd you see me? It was a direct fire.
Alright, I know he's got some radars up. I'm gonna try to drop like 3 prowlers out here in a second. See if I can't just rip through these enemy radars really hard.
Humvee reporting in. Anti-aircraft standing by. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, moving out. Armored cab is on the field. Engage and destroy.
Oh yeah, he's got radars on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just wound up hitting but not killing my Nighthawk.
Right. Okay. Sending out some Prowly boys. We'll see what kind of radars we can rip up here.
Turning to new heading. Tell them ugly here. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Well, I got one. I got his S300, I'm pretty sure.
Nice. Yeah, that ain't cheap. Taking Foxtrot. There we go. Nice.
Sight. Nope.
Air defense ready for action. Caller, mission ready.
Your vehicles, when they first run out, come out with the radar off, correct?
Yes.
By default.
New bearing set. Roger, flying there. Flying the coordinates. Back to home plate.
Alright. Yeah, they shut off all the radars. They saw that many prowlers and just like, you know what? Oh wait, bad plan.
I managed to hold A because one of the other guys, foot guys, finally got within range, and he had a Guardian show up.
The cavalry has arrived. Driver, move out. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Humvee standing by. All walking
Alright, get a little bit too much deployed, so, well, beginning.
Raiders back up. They just smacked somebody's drone from really far out.
I'll throw another prowler out real quick.
Flight plan updated.
One more.
Fuck it, I'll throw one out.
Keep them freaking concerned about turning their radars on.
Mine's a fast-moving F-16.
Oh, you got a CJ or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the CJs are...
Only sending one out right now.
CJs are pretty friggin' awesome, honestly.
Well, didn't fire any harms, but I fired a Sidewinder at a frickin' chopper.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here either. They're keeping their stuff shut off.
I think they turned it on to shoot the drone and then turn it right back off.
It could be.
There's a road that goes from Kilo to Gulf. We should be careful of that road. I'm gonna try to get some stuff up there to kind of keep an eye on it.
Yeah. CR's crossing over here. think there might be infantry in these trees, just as a heads up.
Thanks for the heads up.
Already. I think it's those automatic mortars.
Right.
There's an anti-tank over there.
Yeah, that's a Metis team or whatever.
Solid copy. Advance and report. Walking like ghosts.
A good spot.
Big ol' already group moving. And they do have an S-300 in the background with radar on. Eat harms, bitch.
I will do you violence. Beautiful. Enemy artillery firing from here. They're S-300, I think, shooting from that spot.
All my CJs have been used.
Yeah, mine are. All my harms are currently on cooldown. Alright, I'm supporting you with armor here as you're pushing up with your infantry.
It's not a hard push. I'm just scouting, recon, and force.
Yep. Well, if we can kill stuff.
Oh yeah, there's lots of soft stuff up there. Right.
He's advancing with no AA on the right, where the Guardian and drones are just raping his tanks. I think he meant for S-300s to cover him, and we've shown him the error of his ways.
Yeah, we shot them. This freaking T-72 is being a little bit problematic.
I don't have any good anti-chopper AA, I just realized. Oh, they got radar up.
I don't know if I have any prowlers available. I do not have prowlers available yet.
I just got one of my harms back, so sending it out.
Right. Dropping some weapons teams out here that have javelins. Hopefully help deal with this a little bit. Yeah, you just moved that artillery. Right there, you can see it moving.
Yeah, I tried to... I saw it going and tried to get a couple rounds down on it.
Yeah.
But I lost sight of it, and it's moving, so I'm just guessing, shooting blind.
Trying to get my sniper in a position to spot it. Ooh, yeah. There's another one.
I'm at the very least making it to where they've got to use their S-300s to defend themselves.
Oh, nice. One of my weapons teams got a javelin on that T-72. Go, javelin team, go. Ah, he smoked it. Rude.
Gonna try to cruise missile some of the arty I just saw over by you.
Gotcha. Oh, there's a supply point.
Diverting one cruise missile. There's a supply point.
Alright, yeah, I don't know if there's... And there's a freaking enemy anti-aircraft right there, too.
Aircraft gone. I got 2 artillery on both.
Gotcha. Ooh.
As my cruise missiles come in, I have another CJ afterburning to the front line.
Gotcha.
supply depot down.
Nope, that's a freaking anti-aircraft that has radars up. I'm sending a prowler. Oh my gosh. Look at it all.
I think I got one of them, not positive.
Hopefully I won't spook them, but I am dropping in there myself. And
so much already.
At the very least, we're making them micro the fuck out of their AA.
Oh my gosh, you're freaking hitting that already. Oh god, you got one at least.
More rounds incoming. He did get one of my artillery.
So much already.
Move my artillery again.
I'm gonna try to get a freaking board hog in on that.
You know what I just realized? They haven't fired a single harm at us.
More supply depots coming down. I got targets
I
coming.
think the C-RAM could intercept MRLS.
I'm also going to try to bring a couple Apaches up.
Have they really flown any planes?
Not really, no. I think they're spending most of their freaking money on this pile of artillery back here, to be totally honest.
I'm gonna save up for a big CJ push.
Well, my Thunderbolt's gonna be making a pass here.
Ah, damn. Wish you had waited so I could have my CJs in the air.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn, that worked.
Woo! Roasty toasty. Bert. More over here.
I am gearing up just to make a push down that road to Kilo and hopefully snag some of that artillery or like just continue to mess with them. But I'm getting a heavy push.
Yep. Whole bunch of stuff setting up here as well.
Big plane. P-160.
Yep.
Yeah, they're definitely gearing up for a big push down here, and they led with their artillery.
Ace Stinger team there. Oh my gosh, so many T-72s. weapons team has burned
Getting,
all freaking
CJ
javelins already.
Try to help cover your A10.
Gotcha.
Already there. Warthog, standing by for target. Flight plan updated. Close air support inbound.
Now their radars are off right this second.
Alright. Thunderbolt's coming around.
Turn CJ back around to cover. Still no lock.
Gotcha. Going high. Mavericks are gonna be out shortly. Mavericks are out.
Doing pop up myself. Target lock.
Bird. Get out of there, buddy. Woo! Ho, ho, ho.
Get another CJ up since I just noticed somebody's got a fucking Stratofortress up.
Bringing a Hornet for another Maverick run.
I guess I'm just on seed for my job.
Just seed duty? Yeah, I mean, it's working. Line it up. Mavericks away.
Be out of harms. So, they were very angry.
There's another TU-60 up. Or 160. Oh, it's getting shot at by my slam rams.
I got 2 HIMARS as well.
Cruise missiles are coming. I'm intercepting most of them, but oh my gosh, they're hitting your... Yeah. Pain. Bring another Hornet out.
I don't know if your MRs have range. I got artillery marked to the right of Kilo.
Okay. Casting. No range.
Sending another Maverick run.
Oh, one of them's got range.
Careful, you're getting shelled over there, your mech rifleman.
I lost track of that. Damn it, too much. I was doing too much at once.
Ah, he found my snipers.
If he didn't move that already, it's about to get hammered.
Yep. That's still there. It's still firing.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
That was freaking Kiowas here to deal with these alligators that are flanking.
Looking for targets of opportunity. Setting up an attack pattern. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Kyle, we're ready.
Alright.
Go, Kiowas, go.
We are a little bit down. Can we...
Whole lot of artillery and AA over here. I'm going after these freaking alligators that are flanking us on our left right now. I don't have enough points to really do much, but I could push with stuff that I currently have. If you need me to.
I'm just wondering, like, we need to start thinking about Foxtrot a little bit, but it doesn't. Shoot, I lost sight.
I mean, last I knew, they don't have almost anything by these four, Bravo, Delta, Charlie, Echo, other than AA. I just don't have enough to push while doing non-stop seed.
Right.
Actually, now that I double-check, I actually do. Never mind.
My Kiowa's
incoming.
My Kiowa's just ripped his freaking alligators out of the sky. That was... Alright, I gotta come and help against these other helicopters, though.
Alright, so I will... throw some artillery down on that building then, since he's still within range. So that.
Rock up, we're moving! Recon heli at your command. Flying there now. Already there. Flight path updated. Thrusting forward.
Might be able to come around on those guys.
Kiowa is mission ready.
Get a couple more slam rams out here.
Moving there now. Coordinates received.
We are currently, like, way up on destruction scores, so we have that going for us.
Heavy weapons here.
I'm gonna see if I can bring these Kiwas around behind and...
Kiowa is on the warpath. Kiowa copies. New flight path set. New flight
Did
plan
he
received.
snipe it? Was that too much for my
Kiowa
there?
reporting in.
Good get.
Already there.
Yeah, I'm artying behind that mark. Hoping he's trying to run away.
Flying to coordinates.
Okay, one of them is down.
Recon heli at your command.
Right here.
Kiowa ready. Flight path updated. Kiowa awaiting mission.
And there's this arty as well.
Kiowa copies. Roger that.
Oh, he's got at least one fucking S300 up. Time for more seed.
I think I'm too far away to snag his already.
Kiowa is mission ready.
That's a lot of freaking arty moving.
Kiowa is standing by. Flying there now.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna try to get a Hornet on it.
New heading set.
Ooh.
I even hit a freaking chopper.
Kiowa here. Recon heli here.
Pushing left of Kilo. I'm trying to guesstimate where some artillery would be needed for that.
Gotcha.
Yellow jacket copies. New course set. Direct attack pattern confirmed. Masters reading.
Yay, got the drone.
Ah, I got the S300 as well.
Weapons team standing by.
This game has Eagle called Fixed Arrow.
So they intercepted all my harms.
Gotcha. Well, that used up a lot of their missiles, though, if they did that. I lose that freaking piece of armor? Yeah, I did. Dang it.
Pushing towards Bravo. It'll at least distract them from you guys.
There's a lot of freaking enemy armor over here. I'm bringing another T-Bolt out to hopefully deal with some of this crap.
Ooh, I need to hit that. Where's my artillery?
Kiowa here.
Hi, what's up?
Thrusting forward. Coordinates received. I know you
Can anyone hit that artillery?
I'm moving my Thunderbolt into position to make a run.
They're also pushing up the road towards hotel.
Solid copy. Diving on target. Warthog standing by.
Where'd that go?
CAS inbound. Danger close.
Oh, they're cutting across the field.
Yep.
Weapons team at your command.
That slammer's gonna die.
I'm the ultimate ground pounder.
Dang.
No. That. No.
Weapons team ready. Air defense. We're in combat.
Shut your radar off there, Mr. Air Defense. Freaking get the hell out of there.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
My drone just hit their chopper.
Flight plan updated. Cavalry here. We're in combat. Rolling into combat. Half of the earth.
Yeah, they pushed from Foxtrot to Gull.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to swing a plane over the top of that. See if I can't Maverick those dudes off of Gulf.
Hornet mission ready. Hornet ready.
Alright.
Hornet standing by. Close air support incoming. Going gates.
Come on, get that run off and get out of there.
Oof. I don't know who nuked or why.
There's a nuke on the right-hand side, apparently.
Yeah, my troop concentration was pretty fucking light. If he had nuked Alpha itself, he would have gotten more.
Finally lost an airplane because it ran out of gas. Oh well. We are not doing well this round. I'm gonna try to pull it back together here.
Oh, they're pushing hard on the right. That's why they knew.
Right. I think we should be able to get Gulf back. I don't think that should be that big of an issue overall.
Yeah, but I think
we're already getting
Alpha.
Foxtrot.
Yeah, I'm sending a Thunderbolt to support Alpha.
I don't think I can hold out against this many P-72s.
Try to keep vision. I've got 6 freaking Mavericks with...
I've got several drones inbound.
Okay, cool.
I lost track of the push from Kilo West. Did we kill that, or is that still about doing stuff?
The Kilo push is mostly handled at this point.
Okay, so I reduced them down to only having 2 tanks, but a lot of little dudes.
Got the tanks with the T-Bolt. I picked up more of his guys on the backside
Oh
as
shit,
well.
watch out, they've got their radar turned on.
Yep. Okay, lost the T-Bolt, but killed 2 T-72s. Sending a Prowler up to shoot at that. Should be getting Golf back here very shortly as well. Sending some more M60s out to help retake Golf.
Well, his S-300's got to be out of ammo since it's not engaging my drone, but its radar was still on.
Okay, well, I got a Prowler coming out, so hopefully we can freaking nail that.
Bunch of choppers inbound that are gonna screw me up.
I don't have the money to get Kiowas out. I'm bringing a Kiowa out.
I'm bringing a DAP.
direct fire my paladin at the supply depot.
I got one of his S300s with a prowler.
Wait.
They're bombarding hotel right now. Tons of artillery right there.
Yeah, I lost. Staging some anti-air there. I saw it.
Bring some more Kiowas up to hopefully deal with these helicopters, alligators in the middle.
Yeah, we got them helicopters.
Just gonna send one of this M240 trucks over here to see if I can't get Kilo.
What is our time left? We got 9 minutes.
Got 9 minutes to play with right now, yeah. Okay, they're losing the alligators.
So we got
nice. Okay, cool.
Gulf and Foxtrot. I'm gonna try to bridge, setting up some anti-air and then crossing the river to Echo.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try to get another T-Bolt in to help you over on this alpha point. I need a few more points though before I can get it up. You know how it goes. Come on. Oh no, wait, it's not cooldown. I'll have to send a Hornet.
He killed my infantry.
Gotcha.
I got more infantry en route, but they're just in really shitty jeeps.
Right.
Alright, move you forward. Forward.
Alright, I got Mavericks inbound.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use a Fighting Falcon in a little bit.
Artillery down. So that is...
Hold on, an aircraft right there. I dealt some damage, but I wasn't able to kill. I think I killed the T-72, but that's pretty much it. That's a huge... Oh my gosh.
Big armor.
I did get Kilo while this was going on. You bring on the Hornet out. Try to make a run on this crap that's on hotel right now.
Most of my troops are in a position to try to support with the Foxtrot, so I'm going there.
Gotcha.
Somebody's attacking with only anti-tank vehicles, and they can't engage in close combat, but they're going through the woods that are infested with the enemy with them.
Alright, swinging extra reinforcements back to hotel.
They're so low, like everything there is low as hell.
I'm away. I've got Abrams, but they're away. They're out of position.
Yeah. My M60 is trying. He's trying. Bless him. All my Mavericks are on cooldown right now. I can get longbows out, I guess. Try to help.
Bringing out 2 CJs. Ah, damn, they wound up having man pads that I didn't see that got my CJs.
Ugh.
Well, they got one of the CJs.
Right. Why can't I see these freaking vehicles?
Fuck it, I'm gonna do a bombing run on hotel for you guys.
I don't know why I couldn't freaking see those Terminators. That's unfortunate.
4 minutes left.
Yep.
Alright, my Abrams are getting in position, but I've lost track of what's going on hotel. I don't know if
There's a bunch of Terminators on there.
I just bombed the fuck out of it.
Right. You might be able to... Well, there's still something there because my Humvee's not capping.
There we go.
Coming for another bombing run.
There they are.
There.
Now you're capturing it.
Artillery in the backfield, do you see it?
Yep.
Okay.
Just popped 4 of them. Just a sniper in there now. Get it? There we go, nice. I don't have any Hornets off cooldown.
Oh, goodness.
There's a lot of freaking T-15s crossing. Almost got a T-bolt up. Come on, finish cooling down. Come on. There's an anti-aircraft right there, though. Actually, you're freaking just wrecking those guys. Excellent. Good stuff.
Trying to get some people ready for a push on Echo, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Status quo wins us the game right now. Let's not get too crazy.
Alright.
All my aircraft have been used. They're all on cooldown.
Gotcha. I'm going to try to freaking do some seed here.
Hey, when did they get rid of my HIMARS? I just fucking realized I'd been forgetting about them, went to grab them, and they're dead.
That will happen.
Yeah, I can't do anything in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming in on Foxtrot.
Yep.
I got Comanches on the way, but don't think they'll even get there.
Bringing a Thunderbolt up. Enemy already right here.
I think that's the most air I've deployed in a single match.
This is definitely the most air I've ever deployed, that's for sure. Holy crap.
Holy crap, my choppers might get there in time to account for something.
T-bolts on the way in.
We've got enough that they don't have enough anti-air to deal with us.
All 3 attack choppers, about to be fewer. Oh, god damn. They do not like me. Oh, there went the attack chopper.
Oh, I got that.
But they killed a bunch of stuff.
Yep.
Not worth the cost amount, but I mean, we started to capture Fox again for a moment.
Artillery.
Yep.
They got the big boy in the air. Incoming cruise missile volley. Hopefully the game ends right before it hits.
We got 1 second. We just gotta hold. We're good.
Oh, it was a nuke cruise.
Dang.
It is, it is.
I forgot that they get the nuke cruise.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't do so good.
Still middle of the scoreboard.
Vast majority of my points came from those CJs, though. CJs and my Nighthawks.
Alright. What? How do you get to the screen you're looking at right now? Boom.
Up on the top, the scores and history. Click history.
Ah, the history, bro.
One alligator cost me like 1,000 points.
Yeah.
It wrecked a bunch of strikers, a Brooker, recon teams, a chopper.
Yeah, alligators are freaking annoying. Unless you've got some, like, Kiowas to intercept.
Most of my losses were to his choppers, and one of his S-300s killed 3 of my Predators. To be fair, I was using my Predators as S-300 bait.
Yeah, right. Yeah, get them to shoot and then feed them.
And my Predators also were shooting down their planes. Predators or Reapers, I forget which. Whichever one can carry the Sidewinder was getting some air-to-air kills.
Right. He is, Liz. Oh.
At one point, he came in to do a gun run on one of my drones, and it's like, get out of here with that.
6 freaking Mavericks on a Thunderbolt does damage.
I didn't use the Fighting Falcon much. I was relying mostly on those seed planes.
Right.
For reloads.
360 plane, holy crap. Feels like a takeoff. Oh no, I can't even remove that entirely. Put gunslingers on it, I suppose. Most Sparrows don't even shoot. Don't even shoot helicopters. Do have 2 Sidewinders though. I can get one of these in here.
I'm really disappointed in the F-35. It kind of sucks balls.
Yeah.
Well, it can't carry much for anything. I mean, like 3 AMRAMs and then very limited for ground pound or 1 harm or
Yeah, the
or,
big
pardon
thing,
me, 2 harms if that's all it carries.
the big thing about the F-35s is that they have a very high stealth rating, which means they'll get to shoot before the enemy planes can even see them. Or if you're going for a bombing run, you can come in low over the deck and get the bombs off and freaking bolt out of there before the enemy can return fire on you properly because of your ECM/stealth rating as well. So you can't carry a lot on them, but they can do things that other planes can't, basically.
Can you do a normal bombing run with the Stormbreakers, or do you have to have a laser lock?
You can do a regular bombing run with those. Like, anything that has a precision capability means that it will, if you have a laser lock, you can make it more accurate, but you can still just, you know, throw it out there.
Bye. I wish. We spotted their artillery, and we definitely damaged a lot of it early, but we didn't get a clean sweep of kills on it, and if we'd managed that, that whole round would have been a lot easier, I think.
I mean, I killed probably like 6 of his artillery throughout the course of the game with the Mavericks from my T-Bolts and my Hornets. I got several successful runs with them.
Yeah. Alright. Are you kicking off, or are you taking a few moments to walk around and play the proper game, which is Build Your Town?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio, and then we'll get back at it.
Alrighty, stepping away as we are.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh!
That, however.
And then
It was like the headshot.
you just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy
would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird. They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour, Cyrillic 10, Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just gotta follow her on Twitch where's the PC. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder. What? Bonk! What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. I was hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that click, man. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this. All right. Invites are out.
Joining.
Thing.
All right.
This time I have anti-chopper AA.
Yeah.
Hey, you took all the anti-aircraft fire and let my 2 choppers stay alive and do some stuff. So I appreciate the bullet shield.
Well, in this case, I wasn't taking much AA because I was doing nonstop harm. I didn't have AA that could kill the choppers that were raping me, was the problem.
No. I don't like something that's just an all-open field. I mean, there's forests and cities, but I like water features.
You like rivers and lakes and tributaries?
With nobody being able to swim, except for one group of Russians.
One Russian unit, yeah. I mean, I guess there's the amphibious units as well, like the vehicles, but...
They don't swim, they float.
True. And pilots, I guess. Freaking world-class swimmers.
Oh, pilots can swim?
Yeah. If they get shot down in the water, they just swim to shore. Well, I mean, you still gotta tell them move, but they don't drown. Alright. What are you looking at here?
I'm still not great at the actual ground game with this deck, but this deck is great at seed.
Well, seed is important. Gotta go towards alpha here. We'll see how it goes.
Roger.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Got my one air-to-air plane up.
Yep, me too.
Where do you guys need AA? That's the other thing this deck is strong in now.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Not really sure.
Wasn't sure if you guys had a
That's
hole
weird.
in your net to begin with that you needed filled.
I think we should be pretty much buffed up against our guy to our right, so I think we'll be alright right off the bat. We'll see how it goes, though. Depends on what he does, really.
I'm sending a little bird off to the right with snipers to chill by the lake. Which, by the way, there's lakes. There's water features. They're on the far right. By Delta.
My plane is down. Helicopters over here. If we get on those helicopters, it'd be pretty dope.
I was having too much AA pop off at me. I pulled my plane out of
Oh
there.
yeah, there's a lot of freaking AA that just popped out. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I immediately went for the deck with afterburners. I was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, not worth.
Fuck no, that's an expensive fighter. But the reason why I only could get one of them.
Yeah. So they got a little bit more out of that than we did, but not by a lot.
I killed the plane that I was dogfighting.
Yeah, I got one as well. It's just that my dogfighting plane is kind of expensive, so it getting down a little bit of cost.
Turning radar on.
Roger, moving out. Armored transport, standing by. All aft is dismount. Someone call for a cab? Copy.
Choppers by Delta.
Troop transport, ready. Already there.
M8, yeah.
Artillery,
RE's that, yep.
Sending out a couple killer eggs in AA mode. Well, technically they're dual purpose. They got Hellfires too.
I had a gun.
I'm gonna try to do a deep strike with these two little killer eggs. If I lose them, well, they're cheap.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Plane in the air, multiple.
Oh yeah, SU-57s.
Damn, they got my Patriot. What the heck? My C-Ram didn't even try to defend itself. It just let the missiles come right at it. I was like, oh, one harm, the C-Ram should be able to kill it. Nope.
They have its radar. It must have its radar on, because otherwise it wouldn't have got shot at. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like, he can take one.
Roger, moving out. Copy. Relocating. Run as fast as you go.
Super Cobra out here to help.
So, most of my AA is dead already. Well, my long range. I'm gonna be able to get out some shore ads.
Right.
I marked a Zardy that's firing at one of you.
Yeah, I have nothing that's got range on that.
Nope, I can hit Charlie. That's about it. Gonna do a C-Rat. Well, actually, first I'm gonna get a Reaper up to get their attention. Then I'll wind up doing seed.
Missed what building they were in. Yellow's coming down the street from Juliet.
Yeah. Bringing some choppers over.
Oh, Reaper, get up in front.
Alright.
Alright, doing seed raid.
Gotcha.
Because I just saw one engage. Oh, my planes will also be engaging air targets, it looks like.
Armor in this wood line over here.
Only fired one of my missiles for some reason.
Where are my... Aha, there you are.
Full power. Flight plan updated. Heading there.
Drag another tow team out here.
Damn, they got one of my planes with the pilot on board.
Yeah, they got a lot of AA sitting in the back corner, it seems like.
Well, on this map, evidently, you gotta be flying high to fire your harms unless you want to fly over their territory.
Right.
Oh. The buildings break it up too much for the harms to get a lock otherwise.
Gotcha.
Did we kill that guy?
I don't know.
see him anymore.
I don't think we did, because otherwise it would be. Yeah, no, he's not dead.
There he is. Cool. I am bombarding.
Oh, he's done.
There we go.
But we're still not capping.
I don't. Oh yeah, you're in it now, so
Yep.
we should be camping.
So check
Probably
out,
the woods.
check out the woods here real quick, yeah.
Red is pushing in on Bravo.
Yep.
There we go.
Well, my killer eggs are officially all the way in the backfield.
Yeah, I'm bringing Vipers around that as well. Ow. Why are you not in the trees? You're a freaking moron. One of my M60s is just sitting out. Oh, there's a guy with radar on. Regardless of
Radar on?
Yep.
Seed launch.
Nice. Good job, M60. Okay. Ah, I found him. I found the guy that was kicking around in the trees.
They got all 8 harms off. Don't know if they killed anything. There's still a guy with 1 active in the back, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get a prowler up and see if I can't.
Yeah, all mine are on cooldown.
Yeah.
Ow. Alright.
That's where they're located.
I just gave them a reason to keep their radars on, fired a volley of cruise missiles.
Gotcha. Oh, I seem to have them shut off because my prowler did not. God dang it, I'm gonna lose my MCC here. Frick. Those guys have auto loaders. My loader got damaged. F me.
Where do you want infantry push? I can lend my aid anywhere. I'm not really dedicated anywhere yet.
Right.
So we're 50-50 right now. I don't think it needs a push, but we're kind of I'm prepping the forest between Bravo and Juliet. And Bravo would probably be an easy one for us to, relatively easy one for us to grab.
Want me to send some tanks or infantry? Because I can do 3 Brookers or a bunch of infantry with javelin strikers. Sending an air-to-air fighter up.
Okay, SUs all over the place. Okay, one got shot down.
Damn, didn't get close enough soon enough. Damn. Almost lost him.
We might want tanks more, but I think it's also a little bit early to like heavily commit to tanks.
Well, I can only do 3 tanks. That's my entire deck's worth of tanks. I can do a bunch of rangers, troopers, or combat engineers for infantry. With how Bravo is a lot of buildings, but at the same time there's a difference between them.
I do not have rain.
Hey, I can get my radar AA back up fine.
Oh, dang it. I don't know how he spotted my freaking supply depot over there, but he did. There was nobody on it, fortunately, but still annoying.
Yeah.
I gotta drive up another freaking load of gear here. towards that road. I wonder if I can get down over here without getting spotted. Bringing up some more M60s
Tanks
as well.
moving into Charlie and Hotel.
Alright.
I just saw a plane for a split second. There he is.
Bunch of BTRs coming on the road. Bomb my freaking M60 to oblivion. I mean, honestly, if that plane gets shot down, that M60 is completely worth dying over. Ah, I almost got him. So close.
We got that. We got my artillery.
He's got radar active in the backfield.
That T-bolt just did
He's got a gator, or no, not a gator. It's a different model chilling on the far left.
Oh, yeah, the Patron or whatever. Yep, I see it. I can get a Kiowa on that. I got tanks coming up to defend freaking Alpha, but they're all over Alpha right now.
Yeah, they're also pushing up. Careful with there's 2 tanks on top of where your troops are heading.
Raiders out here.
Roger, moving out. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Oh, he's losing choppers to my freaking Stinger team.
Took out the tanks in those woods.
Yay! Perfect timing.
We got cruise missiles coming in.
Well, good on you for mentioning it. Otherwise, my guys probably would have gotten wrecked. Big plane. Oh shit, that sucks.
Yeah, they just
left side just lost a bunch of shit.
Yeah, it was just a weapons team. It's fine.
Looked like something else was on the very left edge, but I wasn't positive.
Yeah, I mean, a weapons team is not like the cheapest thing in the world we lose, but it's also really not the most expensive.
Just turned my Patriot on.
You're at, let me poke ahead of you. You're at M60s. I think my Avenger's cheaper. Also be careful of the artillery rounds I got coming down.
Going after his arty with my T-bolt. Making a pass.
Calling in his CJ. He's got air-to-air after you.
Yeah. I'm making it. Apparently they had smoke. Interesting.
You might want to bring your troop transports back to your base to save yourself the money.
I was going to use them for a little assault, but yeah, he's spotting them and hitting at them.
Yay, got a helicopter. Alright, do I have anything? Artillery. Alright, I gotta get...
I just set up some killer eggs as ambushers by Bravo, too. They have Stingers, Hellfires, and Gatlings.
Right.
Couple mechanized infantry coming up to dump on A.
Yeah, I'm bringing up Marine Raiders.
Huh. Evidently, I somehow have more on the field than you, Goon. Your income's a little higher than mine.
Artillery in the backfield, yellow artillery past Juliet.
Having my Rangers sprint out of their woods to the next woods because he's starting to arty the woods they're in.
I've got a laser on that artillery, but I just got laser guided munitions.
I got some laser guided munitions, but it's on a plane, and I'm not sure the airspace is friendly enough.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit risky.
And it's my air-to-air fighter. He just so happens to carry a couple laser-guided bombs.
Right.
Didn't know what else to do with the 50
I've
points.
spotted purple, getting some artillery on it now.
Marine Raiders are just
Are you
absolutely
pushing in with your
mincing these guys, yeah.
infantry? You can pull back with that guy. And,
Oh, that's going to be a painful bombing run on A.
He just whiffed it, actually.
Right.
That building...
How he dodged all those SAMs, I don't know.
That building got messed up, though.
I did not mean to buy that plane. I don't know how I got clicked on it. What the fuck? Is there short keys for planes?
There shouldn't be.
I think I may have accidentally pushed one.
Oh, they got my freaking... my guy out on the flank. That sucks.
Need cruise missiles to hit by A in those woods?
No, the Marine Raiders and the weapons squad should be able to handle this.
Alright. Because I got 2 stealths worth of cruise missiles, so 4 that I can call in.
Oh me, if this artillery kills my Marine Raiders. Okay.
Marking some artillery spots in the backfield if anyone has range.
I see it 4. It's right on the front line, too.
Alright, you... There, you are going back.
Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Alright, this one is spat.
More SUs coming out.
Sending some seeds out.
Wait, that plane got its freaking... whatever it was trying to do. Hopefully it did it before it got shut down. Alright. I wonder if I can get a Kiowa close enough to see things here. I do have the recon package on these Kiowas. Man, aircraft right there. Oh, they're nice. Those seeds freaking just killed that. Beautiful.
Well, I did have 12 harms in the air.
Beautiful. Helicopter as well.
Means I won't be able to get any in the air for a little bit again.
Yeah.
Well, I only get 4 in this deck, and I just had 3 up in the air at once. One's gonna be finished recharging soon, but sending 1 up is just suppression. It won't actually kill him, typically.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to move towards Juliet here a little bit. I gotta get like too crazy, but if we get for free, you know.
Yep.
You guys need supplies dropped anywhere?
Not currently, but I mean, any supplies that could be moved up behind our push over here would be like beneficial.
There's a pilot on the right.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, so, Gooden's friend, I don't know your name, but your ranger, if you can push him forward, he can snipe two pilots that are in the forest, the next forest up.
Where at?
The forest that, where you did your big, push around Bravo.
Copy.
I'm gonna try to maverick this guy's already or see if it works out for me.
Might be. If he's moving, he does have a lot of tanks there, so he might have gotten him to safety. But if you can snipe, okay, he's got one, at least yellow's pilot is possible to snag.
Yellow for you, red for me.
Yeah, so colors
Roger.
doesn't necessarily help because everybody gets different colors, unfortunately.
Alright, what else do I got? I got a couple more support up here. You can get up there. You're just gonna unload there.
Turning to new heading. CAS is on the way.
Well, basically got Juliet for free, so was what I thought might be the case.
The one pilot. They're trying to take Bravo.
Alright. Approaching phase 3. But we're in pretty good position.
Pilot gonna be landing by Bravo. Well, never mind. He died midair.
Rip that guy. Pour one out for Walmart Tom Cruise.
Alright. Where's my artillery that I moved forward just for this?
Chased his tanks out of Bravo, ironically by missing. Well, he saw cluster munitions blowing up next to him, and so he decided to run, and that opened him up for, I think, your tow team to take him out.
Ah, okay.
The ones in the tower by Bravo. I don't know whose those are.
Near Bravo? Oh, that's not me. That's nobody's stuff. Guy named Nobody. Hey.
Okay, they do have tanks pushing back in towards Juliet.
If I get vision on them, I could freaking hit them with some Mavericks, but I think vision on them might be an issue.
Time for me to back up with those artillery.
M60 is in a duel with a friggin' T-72.
Alright. Beware my hit marker. Calling in Hymus at it. Those tanks.
Gotcha. Like, that M60 almost got that T-72. Try to use my Kiowas to get vision of his artillery on the back, because I have the extra vision package on these things. The optics are super good.
I think I got him.
Oh, hey, look. Freaking enemy truck right there.
Killer eggs moving forward.
Alright.
Kiowa copies. Recon heli here.
Oh, he's moving. He sees that he's moving that grad back.
Kiowa copies.
Oh, here comes a whole swarm of enemy choppers.
Yeah. My little boys said fuck that.
On the upshot, you get some hits off on those. Orange has a whole lot of freaking choppers up at the moment.
Moving into phase 3, we are US. You should start prepping what you want for your final push.
Yep.
I'm kind of shifting to the main drag between Bravo and Charlie to do a tank push up there. Some infantry out. Artillery in the back, left side. I don't know if you got range or you can spot them.
I'm trying to ski vision on with my Kiowa, but I'm also trying to not get shot down here. I gotta lose this Kiowa. Oh, not quite. I'm also gonna lose track of the gosh dang enemy artillery, which sucks.
I almost got range. Moving. Shoot, lost line of sight. Something around.
I've got a pretty good chopper attack squadron hovering by Alpha Bravo.
Dang it.
Couple up that way.
Dang it. No, couldn't get my air support in on the backfield.
Sending free seed in.
Try to get my tanks up here then. Yeah, almost got the back line. Close. Didn't quite. But they're definitely bringing out a whole bunch of stuff.
Damn.
Oh.
They didn't even fire their, okay, what the fuck?
One of our boys is flanking hard on that right-hand side. He's getting freaking helicopter like crazy though. I don't have an air unit to help him. He's shooting down a good amount of helicopters too though.
I got some shorts that are pretty close that I can send in.
Right. I would have sent him some freaking air support, but I had like just picked up a bunch of
They just destroyed my
here.
seed with radar, which made no sense, but whatever.
I mean, it's still possible. It's just
Yeah, but my guys didn't even shoot back.
his choppers.
Sending one passenger style little bird to pick up both my pilots.
Kai was out here. This enemy has a lot of freaking choppers.
Helicopter.
We're still doing well, point-wise here. Not only do we have the lead, we have, like, the lead plus, like, lead
Well, I
on
found
points
my
for
niche.
For the phase.
Sitting there and doing air cover and such for you guys while providing a little bit of logistics and quick reaction with my little baby choppers and such. And having, importantly, fast-moving AA to fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
He's got air-to-air plane up.
Yeah, Su-33.
I didn't notice that at some point he did a big seed push and took out my Patriot.
Alright, the big infantry push, so let's do...
Firing my HIMARS by the top of Bravo.
There's a bunch of freaking trucks. It's
Oh,
like 8 million
Spetsnaz!
euros.
Oh, get artillery, go! Go, artillery, go!
So many Spetsnaz.
Right? Like, oh, my artillery! Get the Spetsnaz!
He moved his tanks that I went to cruise missile just in time. Want me to send my choppers into Bravo or no?
Take out that frickin' anti-aircraft real quick. We might be able to get into Bravo here, yeah. I'm pushing with my tanks. Why does nobody have a nuke to drop there? Nukes are bait most of the time.
Alright. Killer eggs inbound as well as DAP.
Gotcha.
Dropping artillery in the back right corner. Warn me if you need to go there. It's kind of where I saw the Spetsnaz last.
Yeah, the Spetsnaz are moving around on that side.
Alright, I see the Spetsnaz retargeting.
These are the anti-tank version. My M60s are probably gonna get a bit messed up by this, but end of the world. Gonna try to get my Marine Raiders into Juliet as well.
Alright, we got...
Giving them a bad day.
Alright, cool. Are there any supply points nearby? Go over there. Pantsir's coming on the board over here.
Sending my Rangers in.
It's a little bit too early for me to push, but I'm staged to push on Juliet and Charlie in about 2 minutes.
I'm not doing a true push. I'm just having 3 sets of Rangers move in to make sure that M60 doesn't get killed by Spetsnaz very easily.
My Raiders should be able to take this. There's just enemy infantry in Juliet. Easy take.
Incoming enemy push. Somebody marked it. Oh, you've marked it. Oh,
yeah.
June.
A whole lot of stuff coming across, yeah. Do I have Kiowas left? I do have Kiowas.
Getting 2 CJs up.
Alright, I have 5 income.
Jeez Louise.
This isn't how the game is supposed to work. Everything's supposed to die and then I buy a lot of shit.
We got 6 minutes. There's gonna be a big push. I'm gonna save for Cass against this push.
I'm gonna start actually throwing my stuff in front of Juliet.
Gotcha. Just gonna move my Raiders out of Juliet proper here.
All his radars appear to be off. He's scared.
Yeah, he's trying to come around this flank here. I might be able to freaking... I gotta bring it. Gonna bring it in a Thunderbolt, and then probably back that up with a Hornet as well.
Oh, he turned radars back on. He's after your drone.
Alright, looks like he is heading towards Charlie.
I'm sending some Prowlers out here as well. Raiders still on? Yeah, he's still got those Raiders on.
Go.
My planes are inside of each other right now.
Not allowed. lost vision on that crap. But it is pushing him back.
You can capture a or somebody can't, and capture a fucking supply point right next to a bunch of their troops.
Yeah, I thought White was gonna grab it, but he did not. But that is also they might blow it up. It's the great plan.
No, it wasn't the smoke that stopped the Mavericks. It was the freaking drone dying. The smoke wouldn't have lasted long enough. But the drone died and I lost vision of the whole pile.
New flight path set.
It's unfortunate.
Kiowa standing by. New flight plan received.
If it wasn't for that happening, I definitely would have still been able to pull probably at least 4, if not all 6 of my Mavericks off.
Kiowa awaiting mission. Hornet ready. Recon heli at your command. Flight plan confirmed. Kiowa ready. Yellow jacket here. Changing course. CAS mission confirmed.
It's gonna hurt him though.
Airstrike complete. Pressing out. Kiowa copies. Kiowa reporting in. Coordinates received.
I think that hurt him emotionally.
I didn't even notice that they had disconnected.
Roger that.
They're just retreating everything off the map at this point. They literally just retreated their entire force. And then DC'd. You basically can't spot for yourself. You essentially cannot spot for yourself. If you're doing casts, you need somebody else to see for you.
We're the tip of the spear.
I've never really been able to successfully do a self-spot. Basically, I have to be like right on top of the enemy. But that's where Kiowas are nice because they have 2,400 freaking vision range.
Kiowa is mission ready.
And they're fast.
Kiowa copies.
And they're a 1.75 stealth rating. If you had really good terrain, you did it. If you did it, it must have been really good terrain because, yeah. Like, I never go in... I will never go in for a freaking bombing run without having somebody else spotting for me. Because it's just a recipe for getting shot down without accomplishing anything.
Well, so we've entered sudden death on 1 minute and 53 seconds.
This sudden death is actually longer than the regular game clock, yeah.
So many drones.
Just doing a linear fire mission on that woods because... Oh, that's Hummingbird over there. He's just linearing the woods for the heck of it.
Alright.
Oh,
so...
we actually got something. There was something in there. Can they spot stealth units? Well, yeah, they can because it's the the stealth rating is a modifier of your vision range, essentially. So the longer vision range you have, the easier it is to spot sneaky units, essentially. You still got to be pretty close, because the snipers have like a crazy stealth score, but yeah. Something like the Kiowa is going to be your best choice for trying to find enemy snipers and sneaky vehicles. Oh, got exactly 9,000 kill score.
Yeah, I didn't do that good this time. But I was mostly doing suppression of their air defense and not getting kills with it this time, just making them duck.
I mean, we're all positive.
Our kill to death is above 1, and it appeared that you provided a lot of support, infantry meat shields and other things, in order that other people could provide the execution blow.
My history is like almost pure just seed.
This one M60, jeez, Liz. Went to town. It's a good value, 105 point vehicle right there. This Thunderbolt as well.
Yeah.
He like ripped down a road and just freaking. Super value on this Kiowa. Another M60 just freaking popping off. Easily. These M60s are way better than you'd expect them to be. Like, they just kind of... They're just strong enough to deal with, like, the light enemy units fairly easily, right? And, the active armor can't stop them from shooting because it's a cannon as opposed to, like, a missile. So it's a kind of a nice light to medium unit that has a cannon on it, essentially, which is super dope. Yeah, they wrecked the BMP/BTR spam, for sure. And they're like, cost $105, so even if you lose one, it's like, eh, whatever. Pretty nice, yes. Yeah, the Barbies probably freaking rip them up, though. That's almost a certainty, but the Barbies are a fairly expensive vehicle, actually. I clicked the correct people. I think so. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was doing a little editing real quick.
Gotcha. Yeah, anyone.
I kept forgetting about my HIMAR, so why have that expensive unit there?
You know, the weird thing about HIMARs is they're not actually that crazy expensive. You know, like the 220 or something.
Yeah, but instead I could wind up having more AA.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're not going to use them, then
more or
it's
less set up and forget.
not going to use them. That's totally understandable. Well, hello. Invite should be out.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm just not gonna click it until I get into the game.
Oh yeah, that is smart. Because it probably will break everything. Almost certainly.
Yeah, my game's unstable as it is. I don't want to risk it.
Alright, Nimwin. LS and I are the cannon fodder, so you've got to be the second ringer now on the stack.
I don't know about that.
I apologize, LS. You've been performing more than cannon fodder. You've also been doing some micro stuff that I have not done much of. So
yeah, I sometimes just get really too much into it, and then I forget to call in stuff, and then I get overrun, and I realize I'm sitting at like floating 1,500 resources, and I'm like, this could have been tanks that could have been here already.
Yeah, I accidentally was floating about 1,400 at one point because I was microing my planes. And I'm like, oh yeah, I've been using my planes a bunch, so I don't think I have... Never mind, I'm going to shut up. I just realized I'm rich.
So, there's nothing wrong with having a stockpiled reserve, especially if you're keeping track of your tempo and when you need to push.
Yeah.
So like when we've got like 10 to 15 minutes left, that's when you want to be like, yeah, I've got the resources to get my last final push staged, and then go.
Yeah, I've been pretty good at pushing phase 3 flags, but it's often in the mid game where I kind of get lost in the sauce sometimes.
I did not realize the Stinger could swap out to Hellfires or Sidewinders for its 15-pack.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of broke.
It's kind of goofy with the Hellfires, right?
I'll be back real quick while you're making a deck.
Gotcha. Yeah, with the deck I've run the last couple of games, because I have so much close air support, I'm usually floating, like, around 800. With, like, infantry squads out in buildings and stuff like that, and then the Kiowa spotting. That way I can just be like, oh, here comes a bunch of enemies. Cast, you know, and go rip things down. The T-Bolt has been doing surprisingly well, honestly. Not expecting it to get as many kills as it has. I mean, it's definitely helpful that Ford has been suppressing the enemy AA a lot, so that's very useful.
Yeah, I found my little niche. Just basically, I'm a force multiplier. By myself, I am not doing shit. I'm enabling you guys to do shit.
Hey, if that shit is a Thunderbolt ripping apart, like, 7 tanks, then, you know, that's pretty worth.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, all right, I'm not getting a great score or anything, but I'm letting you guys actually make it to where we win. I'm good with that. I can't do the paying attention to 30 different ground units and all that very well.
Hey, I have a question. Some of the recon units have weapons that are anti-equipment. Are those worth picking up on them?
Oh, you mean like anti-material rifles?
Anti-material rifles?
Yeah.
It depends if you want to try to shoot at helicopters with them or something.
I have found that they are very good against, like, BTRs.
Yeah. That big issue is that you're letting people know where your recon unit is to shoot.
That's exactly what I was going to go with next.
Yeah.
I never have my snipers shoot.
Yeah. And the anti-material rifles do make them quite a bit more expensive. I literally just have the guns turned off on my freaking snipers, like, 90% of the time.
Yep.
Not even hold fire, just freaking never shoot unless I specifically turn your gun back on, you know?
Has no weapon.
Because I've noticed as well, like, sometimes the sniper, even when you have them on hold fire, they'll start trying to shoot something if somebody gets, like, really close to them, or, like, relatively close to them.
I've seen them do the pre-aim, where they'll pre-aim, but they won't actually shoot until they're fired at, and then they instantly shoot back. They don't have to spend the time aiming.
Yeah. You could do that with artillery, too. Did you know that?
Nope.
If you hold fire on your artillery, you can call in a fire mission, and then it will do the aiming thing, and then it'll just stop at the end, and then when you take the fire button off, it'll instantly shoot.
Nice.
So I'll do that sometimes when I'm like waiting for
like,
my artillery to move up and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, so it's also really good if you like get in a fire mission on like the enemy's tanks and stuff, and they start moving them forward, you can still hold fire.
Yeah.
Just click the hold fire button and then see if you can push them back, because if you push them back, you can start unleashing the artillery again.
Alright,
what's up?
Sorry, you can continue. I don't...
Oh, I was just gonna say, and it like guarantees like alpha strike on the first round, where like all the artillery will shoot exactly at the same time when you let it free, you know. So like the how many artillery you have, all those rounds will just go at one time.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Alright. So, there's this one piece of equipment that looks like a bunch of us nerds just rekitted out a PLS for an anti-zombie roleplay.
Oh,
mission.
the battleship.
Is that a real unit in our arsenal?
I mean, it's not called that, but we have used makeshift vehicles. Well, I say we. To my knowledge, it's always been Rangers and Marines that did it.
Yeah. The special
Okay, so it
forces
is-
weirdness, yeah.
There is a reason for it to exist as far as in a game, but usually it was done because that unit did not have the resources they needed. Like, they didn't have enough MRAPs, or they really needed to move a crap ton of water to hand out and got tired of being sniped at. So they made it to where they removed the top of a shipping container, armored the sides of it, and then filled it with the water bottles to chuck so that if they got shot at, they could duck.
Look under, I think it's the Cav force.
Oh, yeah.
Under
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
vehicles.
Yeah, it's the, I like it. It says on the front, Crayola Club.
This one. That
It's Killerius here. Rolling Thunder. Just a bunch of freaking...
That's exactly what I envisioned for my zombie role-playing game, where we would, like, just up-armor one of these things.
Yeah, right, yeah. It's got a freaking Totu Alpha on it. Oh, you could... Oh, yeah, it's just Totu Alpha. Goofy.
I looked at it, but it is not cost effective.
No, not really.
Not with 15 armor.
Yeah, the second he gets shot at, it's just gonna get ripped up.
I've had good luck with like having like little small jeeps and stuff with like cannons on them.
Yeah, but those are usually a little cheaper and faster. That thing is
How much
slow.
is that thing
It's
and how
big.
It's not slow. It's got 100. The Jeeps aren't that much faster. They're like 120.
It's really fast.
Oh, I didn't think it was that fast.
And a lot of the Jeeps are 45 to 55. So I mean, it's 20 more expensive. So like I'm just evaluating it for my first time because I've just seen it, but I don't know.
Pretty goofy.
You can change the weapon loadout.
Yeah, you can put 2 toes on it.
And if you want it cheaper, put machine guns on it, replace out the one anti-tank, it's now 45, and it's got infantry suppressive.
$50 for freaking
I mean,
350.
You can make it all the way down to just being 35. Just give it 240 Bravos.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the Russian side, I've been using on the recon. They can get, I think it's for the, I don't know, the VDV or whatever. They can get like Typhoon VDVs with autocannons on them.
Yeah.
And they're like 100 speed, and they're they're 60 points, and they're made of paper, but they got an autocannon. And I'm using those to like move out my snipers, and then I try and take the VDVs and just like shift click them across the map around the corner, and like if you get one of those in the back flank, we still got an autocannon, right? So it'll rip Patriots and stuff to shreds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like the.
And it's only 60 anyway, so it's like if I flank with 1 or 2 of those and they die, it's like whatever. But if they get a Patriot, it's 100% worth it.
Yeah. Well, it's like the freaking where are they? The freaking shoot cars here, the Conquerors or whatever. You put Cornets on them, they're $70, and they have anti-tank, a grenade launcher, and a machine gun, and they just freaking drive fast and shoot at a bunch of things. Yeah, they have
looking
no
at that
armor,
battleship, it might be entertaining to just give it all Mark 19s.
It would definitely
A triple Mark
rip up
19
infantry,
going
for
by
sure.
on 100.
Yeah. It would definitely wreck things in buildings, that's for certain.
The City Charger.
For the US side, I've been using like the Flyer GMV or whatever for the recon for special forces, I think it is.
Right.
Alright, so I got two battles with 2 Mark 19s and a tow. I only had to get rid of 1 Striker MGS.
Gotcha.
Because in that last scenario with how Bravo was, I could see him being useful charging into the city. I don't currently have something Mark 19 heavy or anything.
Right.
Oh, am I the only one not ready? I apologize.
Figured you were deck building.
I mean, that is the primary. We're just starting the mini game now.
Yeah, I've held us up a couple times editing mine.
I mean, I'm trying to think of like what would my not infantry cannon fodder or artillery Carl decks look like, but I'm not ready to build them.
It's weird that I'm not doing counter battery heavy. Normally I do, but in this one, I just can't get the ranges down on it.
Yeah, you pretty much want the Paladin upgrade artillery or MLRS if you're going to do counter battery, because that way you have the range to consistently mess people up.
I apologize for the little ear rape my phone probably did to you guys. Didn't expect it to go off while I was doing push to talk.
Oh, US on US.
Battle group.
Here we go. Yeah, make sure you get your battle group.
No.
I have a battle group. Is it the best one? Who knows?
But it's yours.
It is.
There are many like it.
Have you picked to play Americans, or is this just nobody else wants to, so we are forever stuck as Americans?
They put us up
just
as a
putting
mirror
out
match.
random. Yeah, I'm just throwing out random.
Okay.
So.
Because we haven't done Russians in a while, if at all, today. I forget.
Yeah, we did play Russians earlier, but yeah, it's been a while. Weird that there's this many people. Oh, well, that and we got the mirror match with US as well, which is kind of strange because I definitely said I do not want mirror matches, but you know, hey, we're gonna head towards Delta. See what happens.
I'm going for
Port on Delta.
I'm just back up.
I'm sure it's going to be awful.
I guess I'll put an AA symbol down.
Force.
Get my 1 air superiority fighter up.
Yeah, same. Drag these in here right away too.
Well, we're gonna have AA up.
Yeah, we've
Getting
got
2 Patriots right away, as well as an AIM-9 battery and a short.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess get ready to deploy those right away if we end up seeing a lot of enemy aircraft. Help us win the air war here.
New course set. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Moving out. That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
This is Gold Leader standing by.
Fencing in.
Go.
He's got big plane.
Yep. I'm diving it.
Got my Patriots
It's
up.
down. It's down.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, my plane just went down. I told it to go after it and then started trying to micro my AA into position.
All right. Well, we got the big plane. That's good. Means we're not gonna get that air drop off. So that's nice.
Yeah, that was probably painful for him.
about even. 1, 2. We probably, I think too many of us, after Goon called it out, dove for the big plane too. We should have had more of us continued on the counter air.
Oh, yeah, possibly. I don't know. I mean, it takes a good amount of stuff to knock one of those down, because it's got a lot of HP, and also it's going to have flares and stuff, so it's one of those things where it's like, it's really worth killing it, so.
Okay. And our one guy, solo guy is hitting left hard.
Oh, yep.
I mean, that's a good choice for a solo, really.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. They're going for A.
Yep. Blackhawk going in. Enemy planes up. Prowler up.
Looks like they got Seed up.
Yep, they sure do.
Oh, that was painful. I don't know what that fucking Viper just fired at me, but it was mean.
Probably Hellfires.
Nah, it was some kind of cluster.
Oh, maybe it does have a cluster bomb on it.
It was a cluster missile because it had a contrail and everything.
Interesting.
That's why I was like, I don't know what it was, but it was mean.
I don't know what this is, but it hurts. Get a Stinger team in this backside building so they don't get flanked by helicopters randomly.
I don't like how my AA doesn't really have anything in front of it. Sending some infantry to go post up by it.
Slam rams down
got
here as well.
something in that
Yep.
first one.
Oh my gosh. That's a javelin team.
Oh, there. Yep, we go.
There we go.
Where's my...
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Armor transport.
Took their Global Hawk down.
Nice.
Moving out. Roger. Moving out.
Where my tanks at? Oh, here they come. They're slow, but they're coming.
First two artillery are within range.
Artillery moving out. Artillery on the move.
See if I can get a Kiowa up help spot for artillery and stuff. Cluster missile makes you think Hwacha, but that's 15th century weapon. Team into this building here.
By the way, I got a bunch of little drones too because figured I wasn't using some of my recon guys much, and they're a good. Hey, is there AA over here?
Right. Yeah. Something is shooting a cruise missile from... Oof. Cruise missile just took out your artillery.
That was a lucky shot. I moved that since they,
He could have some kind of recon. Cruise missile inbound.
Yep, here comes another one.
Oh, yeah, I need more anti-air.
Send in a C-ram over by you.
Yeah, I've got slam rams that are moving to position, but they're not here yet, unfortunately.
Well, the C-Ram, I'm putting just 2 intercept those cruise missiles for you.
Yeah, the C-Rams were really, really efficient, which is nice. Oh, hello.
Should be able to get that.
Yeah, he's flying low. He's gonna get hit by freaking man-pads like crazy here.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Fortunately, he got away.
Well, my slam rams are just out of position now.
I'm sending a truck up to that exact spot to unload to resupply on.
They got infantry right there.
New flight path set. New flight plan received. Figure team at your command, sir. Humvee reporting in. Troop transport standing by. Recon heli here.
Right here.
Kiowa awaiting mission.
Actually, multiple sniper teams in this woods.
Flying to coordinates.
Woods. Alright,
yep.
I got range.
Coordinates received.
Just marked where those missiles hit one of you from.
Artillery available, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in.
Enemy Patriot battery spotted. Radar is off.
Gotcha.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire engagement.
I'll try to light up behind that area and see if he just like backed up. Okay, here comes the freaking CJs. CJs are up. You got radars on. Shut them off.
I died instantly to it.
I just noticed my C-Ram is traveling the most asinine way to you. He is going to die. If he survives, it's because your mortars and shit are suppressing the enemy.
Oh, now there's prowlers coming up. All right, put the radar back off again immediately. Turn the radars on. Immediately turn them back off.
Let's see if their radars are on. Their radars are on.
Nice. Yep, he's flying too close now. He's gonna get shot down. Shoot down this freaking sentinel. Let's go reload. Let's see if I get vision on golf with my Kiowa here again.
Yeah, we're only at here.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Armored Fury is on its way. Roger.
Oh, there's Delta Force in there.
Roger.
Apparently. Where's that enemy artillery firing from?
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Cavalry engaged in combat.
Yeah, my C-Ram didn't live.
Heli at your command. Cavalry is taking fire.
Oh, I need to move my artillery. Sitting too long.
Cavalry here.
Javelins and... Oh, hello, that's... freaking tanks. Holy crap, okay. That's a lot.
Got some two tows lining up in the forest right now. Just need to unload them.
Doing cruise missiles over there.
Flight plan updated.
Where did my...
Providing direct fire. I know you want to see that gun in action. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal. Warthog standing by.
Kiowa standing by. Heading there now. Flight plan confirmed. New flight plan received. Already there.
If your Stinger team needs to reload. I don't know if I quite got him in the ring. Tower on the right side.
Okay. Alright, get in on this angle here.
Yeah, not gonna lie, the doing cruise missile support for you was more of a neener at them to get them to turn their radar on, because I immediately had seed up again.
Right.
They got seed up, multiple prowlers.
Gotcha. Alright, I got just freaking cooked 2 Abrams with my Warthog.
Kiowa here. Attack coordinates received.
Ah, they got close enough, my AA said, fuck you.
Direct fire on my mark.
Where are you going? I think you're going.
Kiowa is on the warpath.
Longbow was like running away from my freaking Kiowa. He's like, I don't want any of this.
MPVs shifting right. Getcha.
Flight path updated. Someone asked for a ride?
Oh, what the hell was that?
I don't understand how my sniper haven't been spotted here yet.
Ah, damn it. They got another seed up right away. An F-22. I didn't see it till he fired.
Ah. Okay, that airplane shot down.
Yeah, they just took out my drone instantly. Where they've got something by the runway
Whoever's
that he...
driving here, careful, 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 careful. You're driving ashore and then aim straight.
Yeah, I just noticed as soon as you said that they were taking their own stupid path.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Armored transport, standing by. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Moving.
I'm gonna try and push F. I'm not sure.
Combat patrol underway. Pass is out.
Artillery.
Can make it.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Shut your crowdcatcher and move out. Cavalry here. We're in combat. Troops in combat. Kiowa awaiting mission.
A lot of people in that freaking back building, holy.
Kiowa copies. Coordinates received. New flight path set. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Personal carrier here. Proceeding as fragged. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Armored transport engaged in combat. Fucking move! Target marked. Direct fire. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Weapons team in combat. Awaiting command. Move, move, move!
You get in there.
Let's gun something down. Run as fast as you're done. Inbound. Close air support incoming. Roger. Strafing the area.
Dang it.
Already there.
Viper's just up here loitering, apparently. Freaking rocketed him real quick.
Roger. We're on the move.
Where are you gonna stop, artillery? Let's artillery going.
Artillery relocating.
Come on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Weapons team in combat.
Mm. Where the heck is that going? Oh, bombarding the spot where my guys used to be. Gotcha. Works for me.
Moving there now. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts. Armored transport ready. Armored cab ready to roll.
I did not succeed in damaging the Iron Thunders, but they are pulling back at least.
Right. That Viper's still circling from earlier? Interesting. Oh, there. Okay, they spotted that supply depot and blew it up.
And it's okay. I got my artillery out.
Bring in more supplies here, though. That's for certain.
Yeah. Oh, don't need to get that. That's the neat part. Tree showing up there now. So we're gonna go
They're pushing a lot of freaking Maws into the right-hand side over here. That's CJ? No, that's Viper.
Anti-aircraft here. Copy. Relocating. Moving out.
Alright. Freaking Marine Raiders down here, I guess.
Metal to the metal. Headed there now. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Light up those front buildings. Hey, Winnie. Yeah, I've been doing alright. Hopefully you're okay, too.
Kiowa standing by. Thrusting forward.
Sending out a flight of baby drones.
Gotcha. Kiowa and Kiowa violence out here.
Aircraft. Hornet.
Mr. M60, kill that Stinger team. IRL board game night I just got back from, so I'm chilling tonight. Not streaming. Gotcha. That's always good to get some chilling in.
Raptor's up. Bet it's got A-Rad.
Right.
Whole flight of drones.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
The north, for some reason, has a whole bunch of MQ-1s.
Yeah, there's a lot of freaking drones over there.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Moving out. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Yellow jacket armed and ready.
Alright, let's see what it is. Alright, so you need to start prepping. Cavalry here. I'm gonna be doing a Foxtrot Bravo push. I think, but it is gonna be a little bit before I get that.
Yes, I'm prepping for a push, but I'm waiting for the time to tick down a little bit.
Oh, dang it. I'm not gonna get that MC 103. F.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Already there.
That was expensive. Prowler's up as well now.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Personal carrier ready.
Oh, oh, oh. Come on, Raptor. You got it. You got it. Nice. The Raptor freaking took that guy down. Beautiful.
Kiowa reporting in. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Search and destroy. Need a helicopter down? Get your gear. We're moving out.
Keep flying in like really close to their Prowlers. Like, is there anybody with radar over here?
Right?
I haven't.
Ironically, I didn't have my radars off on the
though.
far side. He just didn't go over there.
Right.
He's got a frickin'
There's a lab in the
air
middle.
defense in the middle of the water.
I'm seeing that.
How does he see me?
Hit him with my artillery here real fast.
Artillery on the move. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Providing direct fire. Armored transport ready. Moving there now.
Well, it looks like our backfield's clear at least, because that's what I was having the baby drones do. Double check our backfield.
Right.
Alright. Is shooting. I think you're around here. Where is that? There. Second one.
Does not like my Kiowas. Holy crap, does he not like my Kiowas. Keeps strafing them. I mean, if we shoot down the plane that's strafing the Kiowa, it's like super good value. Those Kiowas are essentially free.
He must have recon back here. Oh my god, all my vertices.
Personnel carrier in combat. Everyone dismount. Troop transport standing by. Raiders in combat. Move it.
There we go, there's the airborne.
He was Delta Force in those woods. How are these freaking Brutuses not freaking hitting that gosh dang building I've been shooting at for like 9 minutes now? Oh my gosh. Might get rid of these things because they just don't have any accuracy whatsoever.
What are your orders? Shut your crow catcher and move out. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Artillery moving out.
Even with freaking the cluster munitions. Even with the cluster
Oh,
munitions.
they're pushing Juliet hard.
Moving to shooting position.
Oh gosh.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense standing by.
CJs are up.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Shut up and let's go. Stinger team ready.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Drive! Hit the gas, driver! Hit it! Quickly now! Proceeding to the next base of fire. Mobile artillery reporting in. Radar activated. Radar activated. Looking for airplanes. Air defense here. Kiowa copies. Coordinates received.
Turn my radars back on and rip these freaking planes out of the sky.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Oh, hey, there's pararescue behind us, apparently.
Without hardy. Direct fire on my mark.
Huh. Okay.
Would explain how they see everything.
I hadn't checked that very back corner before. I'm
Yeah, they have
sending
things. They have
little
things back
drone.
here somewhere.
Copy. Relocating. Kiowa awaiting mission. Air defense standing by. Air defense ready for action. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Departing. Kiowa is on the warpath. Driving to coordinates. New bearing set. I know you want to see that gun in action.
Get out of there, Artie. They got you spotted. Move, move, move.
Flying to coordinates. Proceeding as flag. CAS, mission received.
Okay.
New heading set.
Well, they got their radars turned on, but I can't afford my seed right now.
I've got seed coming out.
Artillery at your command, sir.
I can throw a seed out as well if you want.
That was bringing up a bunch of troops to defend Juliet because we were getting pushed on it.
Alright.
Caller here. Hunting radars. Gliding electric shows. Standing by. Four-man party band on the hunt for radar. Here.
Okay, definitely got some of those seeds.
Logi here. Send traffic. Ready to rain down death.
Alright, so.
There's freaking a Green Beret and a pararescue on Delta right now.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Weapons team ready. Troop transport reporting in. Moving a new fighting position.
15 minutes, entering phase 3.
Yep.
Someone call for a cab? Someone ask for a ride? All fully catchers, disembark! Armored transport, standing by.
I wonder how long they were flanking with that. A good move on their part. Crazy that they made it all the way back there.
Yeah, I was keeping them highlighted with my drone.
Yeah.
Heavy transport here, send traffic.
Wow, they just pushed me off Juliet real quick.
New course set.
There's another LAV just floating out there in the ocean. At least 2 players pushing towards pushing towards Delta right now.
We're getting our crap pushed in this time.
I'm doing absolutely terrible. I have a really bad deck for this map, I have learned.
Wait. One pellet? Yes, pellet. We have 3 pellets. Backed up the thing.
Well, I paid for it, but they're off of Juliet.
These Brutuses are just freaking ridiculously bad. Definitely gonna replace these with something else. Yeah, non-stop disappointment.
Well, I got 2 of their planes, they got 1 of my planes.
Hornet, standing by. Turning to new heading. Hornet, mission ready.
Beans, bullets, and band-aids. Jesus.
I have no clue what you were just saying.
My support truck just said beans, bullets, and band-aids.
Ah.
Spot anything here and get a missile off? Nope. Alright. Get out of here before you freaking fall to the sky because you ran out of fuel.
Ooh, somebody's Guardian's getting smacked, and it's gone.
New flight plan received. New flight path set. Flying to coordinates. Heading there now. Cam is on the field.
I did not realize they were pushing Delta like that.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Air defense here. Anti-aircraft standing by. Kiowa standing by.
Where did my other Kiowa go? What the heck shut it down? Maybe the jet nailed it or something?
A couple jets did just fly over.
Yeah. Suddenly down a Kiowa. That helicopter that was over here move.
Flying there now.
Oh, still here.
All weapons screened. Initiating attack.
Just Apache. Oh, they've got Kiowas in defense as well. Oh, time to go.
Flying to coordinates.
Dang it.
Go up the tank. Go up the tank.
Cam is on the field. Who called the cavalry? The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Let's crush them. Firing maneuver. Armored cab blitzing the enemy. Mobile artillery
I'm
ready.
just gonna have to move these off the battlefield. They're just so freaking useless. Got a Kiowa down here for spotting. If I can do it.
Infantry ready for action.
I gotta try to get airborne onto that Delta point and take it back. We're
Yeah, I just fired a couple cruise missiles. Sending up a seed plane since I figure they'll try to intercept the cruise missiles.
Yeah, probably.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, so they might have just radar shut off right now.
Nope.
Oh yeah, sure enough.
Changing course. New bearing set. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Defensive smoke. Lead me, follow me, or get out of my way. The fuck out, driver. Full speed. Smoke screen.
A lot of stuff pushing on this freaking Delta Point. Holy crap.
We're in combat. Rolling into combat. Caller standing by. Flying the coordinates. Back to Texas.
Looks like they shot off their freaking radars. Smart.
The cavalry has arrived. Armored cav engaged in combat.
Unfortunately, I don't have any good anti-infantry bombers in this. Got good anti-tank, but pushing with like freaking crazy amounts of infantry down here.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Dang.
Personal carrier here.
My artillery's been saved too long. I've gotten overconfident, and they finally got him.
Armored cav, ready to rumble. The bug is in the air. Inbound. Cavalry here. We're in combat. Air defense ready for action. Anti-aircraft here. Yellow jacket armed and ready.
That.
Popping smoke.
There's a freaking spooky up.
Hi.
Roger. We're on the move. Master arm on. Engaging.
They got a spooky up.
Always forward.
Yep.
Marine Raiders engaged in combat. Yellow jacket copies. Quickly now. No time to lose.
Got him down.
Hornet copies.
Sweet.
Raiders in combat. Awaiting commands. Time to seize the initiative. Moving.
Go Raiders. We're gonna wreck those boys.
Yeah, left side, is a little jacked.
Raiders standing by. Air defense.
Yeah, right side's a little funky too.
Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
Pushing them back, it's just freaking taking a lot.
Raider. Hoorah. It's like a walk in the park. Raiders in combat.
I'm barely managing to keep my frickin' AA battery alive and them off of it.
Alright, where do I got?
Alright, we got about freaking 4 minutes left here.
Yeah, I'm making a push for Foxtrot basically now, because otherwise I won't make it.
Yep.
Solid copy. Moving out. Rolling. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Flying there. Marine Raiders, we are engaged. Marine Raiders, we're in combat. Take that building. Cav is on the field. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Caller, mission ready.
man. Yeah, we're just smoked. I don't think we're... Like, we got 3 minutes to make up, to take flags and account for the fact that we'd lost like 1 million friggin' guys here.
Yeah, no, I played absolutely god-awful this game. This one's on me. I did not pick a deck that was good at all.
Instead of playing the video game, I opted to not play the video game.
Yeah, no, I turned off my brain, I think, a little too hard.
All good. Happens. It's also USA on USA, which is also friggin' funky.
Anti-tank here. We are engaged. Pushing forward. Armored Fury is on its way.
Oh, I'll manage to take Juliet back, it looks like. I don't know, they might still have some... Nope, there we go.
Heading towards Foxtrot here. I'm gonna try to get some Iowas up to fight against those enemy choppers as well.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Already there. Anti-armor standing by. Get your head out of your foot.
Prowlers.
Yep.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Move, move, move. Heavy armor is on the field.
I was
Gonna try to help capture Charlie at the last second, sending in a bunch of little birds.
Right.
And he's got a shit ton of stingers over there. Holy shit. Poor little birds. I count at least 4 stinger batteries.
Ghost Rider coming in. That guy's tracks are completely blown off. My anti-air Hornet is still unavailable at the moment.
My KD ratio is probably going to be like 0.2, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I'm trying a new deck and...
C-Ram literally is not firing at the ARADs at all.
Oh my god, they even decapped A at the fucking last very second. Oh my god.
We had 5 to their 4. Barely, but we did.
You know, I got creamed early on in phase 1 because 2 people pushed me, and that was fine because I knew I was like pretty far out. And then after that, I just realized I did not have air to deal with their air, and also I parked my artillery in like a kind of dumb spot because he had a ranger on the other side that had enough vision to spot all my artillery. So I lost all my artillery in like 1 barrage.
Right.
My Viper is the one that got the kill on the thing at the very start. Because I otherwise don't see how my air-to-air plane killed a crap ton of Rangers.
Yeah, I'm sure it was that airplane right at the start, yeah.
I also feel like it's almost impossible to take the air if people are like putting out like 2 or 3 F-22 Raptors. I feel like they just absolutely ruin all other airplanes.
Yeah, the Raptors are rough. Well, some of my Slam Rams did shoot down some of the F-22s, so...
Yeah, I got my slam ram out, and then I turned on the radar, and as I turned on the radar, I spotted like vision of 2 prowlers, and I immediately got missiled.
Most of the planes I killed were CJs.
Interesting. Yeah, I shot down 3 F-22s, and that's like 12,000 points, or 1,200 points right there.
Whoop. One of my CJs didn't kill a single SAM site, but it did kill 2 other CJs.
Interesting. Oh, it feels good when a Kiowa takes out a Viper. It's like 3x the points of the Kiowa to do it.
So, evidently, me and Classy Glasses were having a prolonged air battle.
Gotcha.
That's the vast majority of my kills and losses.
Just up against him, right? Alright, I need to pee.
Yep.
Move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend.
I just want to get the sack. Now it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy is playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. Normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these 2 dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh. That's too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Did your voice here, too.
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
It's not anymore as much, but I was. I am.
Nope.
This just in, the enemy fought.
There's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows, too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? Oh.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people right now? I can't imagine trying to ride a demigryph. Do you watch those nights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Oh, here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's, like, I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhoff? Okay. Sure.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm here, just on mute because I'm chewing.
Gotcha.
Is there a lobby up? Am I in the lobby? No, I'm not in the lobby.
No. Guys, all how are the missiles? There are lots of them. Many missiles.
Very many missiles.
Go.
Play the game.
Lobby's up.
Yep, I'm joining.
Not fast enough, boot.
So slow.
At least your game hasn't imploded in the first
Yeah,
game.
I'm
so that's
rebooting it.
good.
I rebooted it now too.
Okay.
See if it helps to reboot in between every.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't crashed yet. I'm just gonna knock a little bit on my desk here too.
Computer starts on fire and then jumps out of the window. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, we got Russian.
Good thing I just fixed my Russian deck.
There you go. Like we're gonna, oh, excuse me, go to Kaliningrad. I feel like these guys are all on a stack except for Crazy because of the Marine rank. Oh, what do I want to go here? Part 1.
I'm going my no tank only spam list. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
Pray for me. I have 1 Cornet. Like
One Cornet.
armored bull as my vehicle. That's my only vehicle in this list.
I have.
Well, I only had 500
vehicles.
points to buy vehicles with anyway, so.
All right, yeah, I suppose.
Chock full on recon and infantry with transports.
Right.
Also helicopters, but I have not had much luck with Russian helicopters, so we'll see how that goes. Holding B and C from the infinite flank that are gonna fly over the water there is gonna be great. I'm all in.
Good luck.
Are you heading to Bravo, you said then?
Yeah, Bravo Charlie. Like, there's
Nice.
so much room to flank stuff over the water there. I'm gonna have to put down one cheap chopper or something and like 2 recons or something just to make sure.
Can you get to check Steam messages? It's like pulling teeth from a camel. Yeah. Thing is, I have them shut off so they don't like pop up while I'm freaking playing.
Also, Steam
Constantly
deletes
having
like chat
things.
history
Yeah.
pretty quick, then, don't they?
So Steam messages tend to get missed a lot. Alright, here we go.
Alright, since Nimue is hitting Charlie with you, I'm heading towards Hotel and Foxtrot myself.
Yeah.
Just the one fighting Falcon up. We might be able to get. Might be able to get some helicopters on the backside here. Oh gosh.
I'm pulling out because I took the hit on the nose there, and
A lot of freaking AA up. Holy. On the bring out.
Yeah, infinity. I'm so deep now I can't get out anyway, so.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I'm in too deep. I can't pull up.
Basically what happened. They're putting a lot of stuff back here somewhere. They've transport chopper and stuff going there too. So
Right, yeah.
we're going deep.
I go run this
you just
pilot into this
grabbed
building
Hotel.
over
You should
here.
have gone to Foxtrot.
Ah, that was interesting. Ah, my pilot getting shot by something. He did. Alright, let's try to get some supplies up here as well. Actually, not there. Definitely bring those up closer.
Forgot to track colors. Goon, are you on Charlie right now?
I'm over towards Foxtrot right now.
Ah, okay, so gotcha.
And Kilo. Yeah, so I'm with you at the moment.
Gotcha.
Little birds coming through.
like a guardian in our spawn, murdering someone's artillery now. I'm trying to stop it.
Thanks for the heads up.
Appears to have been shot down.
Is it? They got aircraft back there? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, they got shot down.
Yeah, they're pushing stuff over the river. I don't have enough points to get more recon yet. I'm trying. Oh my god, here comes a strike eagle to end my life. Ended my whole career. Oh, they my shot through alone. Fiend. Oh, here comes infinite choppers now.
Yep. So many jobbers. Alright, hold on. Gotta spawn some freaking black back here to deal with this nonsense. And they're also losing a lot of money on that.
Yeah, they are. Thank God I moved my 300 out of the way. This is almost a bomb.
Right.
Alright, scoot truck. Go get Alpha. What's going on in the backfield? Anti-aero.
Get Alpha. There we go. Cool. Enemies in that building.
Yeah, there's some snipers. We're dying now though. This is...
Jeez, there's so much freaking air. Who wants to try to sneak around to that Blackhawk?
Yeah, I'm trying to get stuff over there for it.
Our boy is doing something. I'm not really sure if it's good or bad, but something is happening. Over here at freaking Juliet.
Right. Right. I was like, I've got nothing to support you, sir, but you go.
Yeah, freaking Godspeed. Whatever you're doing. Someday these S-300s will get in position. Someday.
Yep.
We're shelling C now, by the way.
Or did it just lose line of sight? Oh, he's still there.
It's line of sight, yeah.
Careful on C, they're shelling
oh, nice.
right now with artillery.
Here, I think I got him. It's all the little skull.
Freaking air power, my gosh. Cheap support ender. Cheap freaking aircraft here. Help out.
Okay, should really get something up to hold Alpha and Juliet. So
Yeah, there was rescue. Su-57. Go. Try to get some Osses out on that one flank so that, like, airplanes keep trying to go after our spawn. I can hack them real easy.
Yep.
Iglo's up as well to the front over here. Go.
There's some Delta Force across the next to.
Oh yeah, like right here, yeah. See him. I'm acknowledging their resistance. I don't know if I can do anything about them, but you know.
Yeah, I hope I can.
there we go. Took the fighter plane down.
I need to save a little bit of money here. Radar on. Try to freaking suppress that. Yeah, good. You're suppressing that Delta Force. Fantastic. There's more stuff over there. Excellent. There we go. I need to get my own artillery up as well here to help out. Get him, Spetsnaz, get him! No, don't shoot the freaking lake!
Fool.
Fool of a truck. Let's see if I can do some more radar suppression here.
Well, I've scouted out a lot of our backline, the 2400 range chopper now, and I haven't found anything since I killed an infantry squad like 2 minutes ago, so hopefully...
Right, yeah.
Hopefully it's safe enough to...
There we go. Oh, that's a lot of things on freaking Charlie right now.
Stop. Got Alpha. You are getting bombarded, so you should get out of there.
Enemy artillery. Crappy enemy artillery, but enemy artillery sitting near Golf right now.
Roger. Spot. I've got it in range. So.
Supplies up close to the front line over here, geez Liz. Shifted over, he's re-aiming.
Roger, shifted my forces and I'm doing the same.
I don't know if we'll be able to capture this back fast enough.
It's gonna be close. 16 sec. Nah, you're not gonna be able to cap it. But we will still get points here.
Yeah.
I try to push my BTRs across the river here, seeing as how we're kind of already, you know, moving in that direction.
Where'd my artillery go? Artillery, save yourselves. Yay, you got out of there just in time, my friendly artillery. Alright, we got a bunch of jeeps on A.
Something going on up here, but I'm not sure what. My freaking... An aircraft just popped smoke.
Yep, they're pushing Kilo now.
Oh, yep, I see. Alright, I'm gonna change up where my BTRs are going then. Go help Kilo. Run, Mr. Cornet, run!
What is shooting at you?
That Comanche's lighting me up right now.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of anti-air up there. I'm trying to move some up. I am also poor.
Yep. I hear that. Oh my gosh, there's so many helicopters here. Sadly, I was not able to gun it in fast enough. Hoping to get us run on those freaking longbows and guardians would be worth it. Ah, oh well. Alright, go home, Mr. Pilot Man. You tried.
A for effort.
Right?
You need to take that. Back.
The artillery. Then I'll hear shore ads friggin' running. radar. I'm gonna try to get a seed mission in on that. Oh, that's a freaking spirit coming in. Alright.
That was fun.
Gotta down the spirit. There we go.
Path to the pilot.
Hercules. We're on this side. Yeah, fine. Oh no, wait, actually, it'd be good. Wait, is that a CJ? No, that's a Raptor. Okay.
It was a Raptor.
Вертикальная на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Oh, what's your anti-air? It's being shelled by artillery.
Ooh.
Over here.
That's neither of us, actually.
Neither of you. I haven't been paying attention to who's color yet. So.
Whole lot of Delta Force dropping.
Вертушки на приеме. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Захожу на цель. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Атакую цель. Атакую противника.
Fine. Not to lose us off next to that. This thing cracks disabled? No. You go home. You go home. Shed some of this freaking acid going on right now. Get more freaking units on the field faster.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. БТР, слушай. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Пути.
Oh, and get it. There we go, nice. I'm gonna be out of missiles again. Only having one S-300 up is so painful. Alright. Try to move back onto freaking Kilo here shortly.
Got some very minor support infantry coming up for it. They don't have much armored carriers.
Yeah, I've just got a bunch of armored personnel carriers here. Should be able to push those rangers around though, because they don't look like they have maws or anything, so. See what we can do.
I am trying to shell him, so just like I'm staying off of Kilo for bombardment now, but I am going after the ranger.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna stop bombardment now.
BTR on there. Go, Ranger's dead. Can I have line of sight on that? Apparently not. Churches is the way, maybe? There we go. Somebody's line them up. Get him, Spetsnaz, get him! Yeah. Hey, well, glad I didn't drive onto that. Freaking yikes. Trying to grab Alpha here.
Yep, pushing in for Alpha.
Enemies in this high rise that I just pinged near Juliet. Out of stickers already, jeez Louise.
Other
Put all this stuff right down next to the grocery store, I guess. Yeah, we got Alpha. Okay.
I'm gonna decaf C, but I should decaf it.
Gotcha. Go get my freaking Spetsnaz reloaded. I sent my Spetsnaz out, and then like almost instantly they like freaking burn all their ammo because there's so many freaking helicopters flying around. It's good. Yeah. I'm glad they're shooting at things, but man, it takes a while to run back and forth.
Засвет на зону поражения цели. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Давайте наверх.
This is a green beret coming across. Jesus.
Still a whole bunch of guys in that building.
Ow.
Fighting Falcon flying over. Got ammo. Oh yeah, she hasn't even fired yet. Move up slightly.
We're in phase 3. I'm prepping on the far right flank to cross the river and then swing on to Gulf.
Towards Gulf? Okay, gotcha. I can start setting up to help you with that then. And one brave T-72 going for Juliet. 07. Watching these level 2 AP Mustangs shoot into this one armored Wraith with the Wraith giggling like they're being tickled. Oh yeah. Yeah, Wraiths are nice. They're cool. You know what? You go pick this guy up.
Yeah.
Okay, they come pushing across.
Yep. Whole lot of strikers. Bring my helicopter over. Ooh, do I just grab a whole bunch of freaking PTRs at this point? I think I do. Alright. I'd like to try to stage on that Gulf side, but I'm gonna have to swing over here and try to stop these guys from going after Charlie at the moment.
Slight artillery fire falling on your far right, Derviskia. Okay.
Very far right one?
Yep. Right of Alpha, on the island.
Gotcha.
Армейская авиация слушает. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Новая точка получена. Координаты принял. Даем ходу.
Alright, pull back, pull back.
Снижаюсь. Летим.
Oh yeah, there's freaking Comanches coming around behind. Oh, I don't have enough to freaking put a plane up right now. Crap.
Is that the left side?
Over here. Shite load of it.
Roger.
Helicopters coming around. Almost have enough for a jet to deal with the situation. Unfortunately, I had like just purchased a bunch of BTRs, so. Please hit something. Be swell if you did. Just saying. Wow. Good job, Jet. My Jet just pulled a freaking War Thunder and just strafed a helicopter and then flew right into the ground. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Alright, where's my artillery? Because you've been stationary too long because I was distracted. Wrong.
Вертикальная на связи. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Летим. Транспорт ждет приказа. Атакуем на ходу. Заводи мотор. Беттер здесь. БТР, слушай. Вижу контакт.
How much time we got here? 9 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pushing in some BTRs again, buying them in because I'm not making pushers soon, I guess.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Есть контакт. Вертушки на приеме.
I think we just essentially need to hold and get some kill score, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Новая точка получена. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Летим туда. Принял.
Got those helicopters low, but didn't kill them, unfortunately.
Армейская авиация слушает. Беттер здесь. Штурмуем позицию. Транспорт на связи. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне.
Get him, Mr. Rigla, get him.
Сделаю. Выполняю. Сделаю. Принял. Понял.
Light anti-aircrafts are on the way, but it's taking them a while to get here. Just alright, never mind. There must be another freaking like sniper over here or something spotting for that.
Where? You think?
On that.
There's a fighter on our right hand side.
Yeah, it just smoked like freaking 5
I
of
got
my
a good range
BTRs.
copper up. Can you ping somewhere where you think he is? Like on a...
Oh, for the sniper? I
That's
don't
where the fighter is.
Yeah, that's where the
Spot,
fighter is.
yeah.
I don't know where the sniper is. I've got BTRs looking for it.
I got a chopper to help now. It's got good spotting range. So.
Right.
Got him.
Ah, yep.
Okay.
Good deal.
I will continue.
B2 coming in.
spotting path.
Right, we're gonna get duped.
Oh, I see.
Where is it? B2 Spirit. Got a fighter jet on it.
If we shoot it down, it's totally fine.
I got it. I got him.
You got
but
it,
was-
you got
I
it,
was
yeah, okay.
Almost in time to intercept it.
That's actually fine. Him losing the jet cost him more than me losing those 3 artillery. So he actually is down on points for doing that.
Yeah. He didn't kill that much stuff either, right? So.
Yeah, he killed like three of my artillery. It's annoying, but like point-wise, it doesn't work out in their favor. So.
Следим за небом. Потопали.
Alright, we got 5 minutes, and we stay tied. We win, so. Oh, my freaking Spaz is out of ammo again. God dang it.
They might catch up in kill score too, because a lot they got from the nuke is now.
You gotta prep for them pushing across soon. They're gonna try to hit with tanks.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more stuff out here. How are these not trees? Very confused sometimes about what are trees and what are not trees.
Hey,
there we go.
Get ammo. Shoot.
These are trees. These are not trees.
Got a bomber coming in on Alpha and Kilo again.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I almost had my anti-air reloaded, but I was just a hair too slow. Timing. Like, literally, if I'd been 30 seconds faster on my micro there, I would have shot him down halfway through the system.
Rip. Well, time to push off some infantry, I guess.
Yep.
Helicopter still alive somewhere? No. Come on, kill that helicopter.
They like their nukes. Wow.
Sure do. Can we get that thing shot down? We can't. That's gonna be a problem. No, I don't think we're gonna shoot it down. Dang it. Yeah, I think we just freaking lose then, don't we? Over here is out of ammo. We gotta get the freaking points back in our favor a little bit here, somehow.
I'm shoving up on Kilo, and I've got artillery trying to soften things.
Yeah, trying to send stuff up there too. I try to take Foxtrot back here as well, but I think we can do that.
Yeah.
We might be able to get freaking Bravo as well, it looks like. Nimblin's on it, or he's going for it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
We got 1 minute. If we get Foxtrot back... Come on, I need to get on Kilo here. Dropping more and more stuff here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have anything that's going to get to Kilo in time. It's moving, but it's a ways.
Yeah.
We want units.
And we've got Jeeps coming through to Hotel now at this point.
I also underestimate how long time it takes to move across the map.
3 minutes. I'm on Kilo here. I'm getting it.
Currently winning. It stays the way it is.
Just need to keep it the way it is.
Decapping D as well. So they neutralize D, so they're not getting any score.
Okay, yep. 4 seconds. Just hold. Hold. Almost there. Almost. There it is. Good. Nice.
I don't know what I've killed that's given me this many points.
You might have shot down bombers. Like the nuke bombers.
Yeah, I might. That's probably it.
Every one of those is a freaky 1,000 points.
Apparently one of my shoppers has shot down one of your anti-air units. One OSHA AKM-1 from PC-Spacegoon has been murdered.
My one freaking MiG-29 that shot down this Kiowa and then immediately freaking smashed it into the deck. Amazing.
Oh yeah, I had an Igla team that shot down one of the MC-130s planes with 3 units of Rangers in it. Okay, I see. My Toshkas is what did it.
Yeah.
The ballistic missiles. Because I just fired I put out seed and then I just put 3 ballistic missiles on where I see the anti-missiles are coming from.
Oh, right, yeah.
And one rank of my Toshkas killed 2 SOARs, 1 STT, 1 Rangers, normal Rangers, and 2 other Ranger squads. No, 4 other Ranger squads. 5. Okay, so 6 Ranger squads, 1 Airborne squad, and 2 175 SOAR choppers, and an STT squad. And 1 artillery volley.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's like a cool 1,000 point for my 150 point artillery.
Right, yeah. Alright. Mana, I'm probably going to... Geez, that's been over 8 hours. I think I'm probably going to wrap it here, but hit me up. I should be playing tomorrow again, but hit me up tomorrow. We'll try to get you in.
Yeah.
Might take most of the day off tomorrow. I don't know. We don't have any actual... I have like 1 actual meeting tomorrow, but...
Gotcha. Good stuff, good stuff.
Thanks for the games.
Yeah,
thanks for the game.
Yeah, they were fun. Oh, my win rate, it's down to 57% from 60. No! Christmas is ruined.
Mine's exactly at 50 now. Clawed my way back up from some disasters.
Obviously, been playing a lot with varying skill level of people. I mean, and that's like totally cool. I like having people learn the game and have a fun time, right? So I'm not like being like, oh, I can't believe that people that are less skilled maybe lose. I voluntarily played with people that are, are new to the game. Because once they play a few games, then they're not new to the game, and then they got more people to play with. So that's fun, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't mind losing because so much is because when people are new and people are like not that good at the game, it's more annoying to lose when people are like in a bad mood and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. You played like 3 games. Well, today I was playing with somebody who had played 0 games. So, you know, 3 games is more than the last... I think the last 2 or 3 days I've been playing with people that have like just started playing like that day. So, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. As long as you're trying, that's all I care about, right? Whatever.
Yeah, exactly. My issue the first game here was literally my day. I just put a really... I think I cooked too hard, and then I also picked a really bad map for what I cooked, so it was just all kinds of bad.
Just horrendous.
Yeah, I have like a lot of infantry and jeeps, and like not a lot of like stuff to move it up, and then I have like some armor, and then we ran into like infinite raptor and helicopter spam, and I'm like, I can't push my tanks up, and I also can't really push my jeeps with infantry around because I'm pushing them across a small riverbed basically.
Right, yeah. Like, well, this ain't good.
Yeah, it's probably pretty good if I get a good city fight with that tank, but yeah.
Right.
I'm so much faster and mobile, and I can use the buildings and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah. I think we did pay the air tax that game. Yeah, we did, because we shot on the Hercules or whatever at the beginning of the game. It's just, yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just too much. It's rough as Russia to fight against the American Air Force, because a lot of their stuff is just really good. I mean, you have some good stuff as Russia, but man, is it expensive. So if you get shot down, it hurts so much.
Yeah, it's like the planes on Russia don't really cost less than the American planes, and then you also are not as good. I mean, depending on what planes, obviously. But I feel like into the F-22, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
Especially if there's multiple people buying them. It's because when you see the F-22, it's already fired its missiles, right? And it can already fire its medium-range missiles because it's got such a big stealth bonus.
Yeah, yeah, is the fact that it's already freaking killing you by the time you can shoot at it is tough. Alright, I'm gonna jump on off. So yeah, you have yourself a good day or night or wherever it happens to be over there, everyone.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna head to bed. It's 3 in the morning.
Sounds good.
Have a semblance of a real week.
Right, right. Alright, later.
Later.
Alright, chat. As always, you've been absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out. Hope you had a fun time watching some more Broken Arrow. Yeah, we're getting a crew together that's starting to know how to play the game. So it's like, maybe someday we'll actually get a 5-man. I don't think we've actually played a 5-stack yet in this game. And most of the time, we've had somebody that has just started playing, like, that day, you know, so. Considering, been pretty okay, honestly. Like, I'm maintaining around 800 elo, which is not, like, fantastic or anything, but 57% win rate and 800 elo, even though we're playing with, like, brand new people. Yeah, he gets some lurking in earlier. Yeah. Yeah, 4-stack has been the highest. We've never had a 5-stack. Carry us harder. People have been doing well, overall. Like, the first couple of games that you play is always going to be a freaking slap in the face. Because you're going to have, like, an idea of how things work, and then you're going to play the game, and you're going to be like, oh, this is actually how things work. You have to adjust your deck, right? It's pretty much it. So, the first couple of games are always gonna be rough. Yo, Humvees and Marines. I'm just so full of Humvees. Oh. Alright, but anyways, guys, I'm gonna jump off. I should be back tomorrow. So, till then, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I'll catch you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.